Wonderful day, Guardian.
First? You ain't first. You ain't first. Good morning. Special sir. Okay, you can't see anything. There we go. Special surge. Okay. How are we doing? I aligned with the Pikers? Bro, I've been aligned with the Pikers. I have been aligned. It's literally been on site. How we doing? How we doing? What do we got? Beck Querald. Holy, that is some green. Oh, the Taken armor. Yippee. Ooh. What was this? Oh, the Panoplia. I'll get it. I'll buy. We'll buy. I'm okay spending a little dust today. That's fine with me. Spend a little dusty dust. It is very CS skin coated. You're very right. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Because I think now I'm basically tier 5'd out of my mind. So I think pretty much anything not tier 5 is insta delete. It's an insta delete. Depressed, sleep deprived, and drinking coffee. So all around pretty good. I'm one of those things. Been having some trouble getting to sleep lately. Dude, I don't know what happened, man. I do know what happened. But that's some personal shit. But I haven't been sleeping super great. Haven't been sleeping super great, so. Need help with something when I try to buy EOF and Star Wars DLC. The Ultimate Edition is $60, but when I try to buy it, it says I need Edge of Fate. But EOF is included in Ultimate. You're trying to buy the Ultimate Edition. You're trying to buy the Ultimate Edition upgrade? Are you buying the upgrade, or are you buying... I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm not really customer service. I'm not sure. If it's just Ultimate Edition straight up, I'm now seeing that it's... Why does it say it's $100 for me? I don't know. I do not know. Is the heavy metal title gone or just removed? I gilded it, but it's not in titles. I'm literally wearing it right now. Whoops. I'm wearing it right now. I don't... Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would probably... I probably would have seen it by now. Yeah, I don't know. It's not here. Legacy? Could be in Legacy. I don't know. No customer service questions, please. No, I think Legacy is for stuff you can't... Like, you literally can't even do it anymore. All right. Did I not do that already? Sure as look for your Titan. Yeah, we were doing this Arbor Warden thing. I think we can finally get rid of it. Yeah, put me on this. Yeah, just put me back on that. That's fine. That's fine. Korea trip is February. So we got a little bit of time. Oh, we don't have to get this done. Oh, 3 days. Okay, we're fine. Vanguard alert. Where do they normally put it? Grandmaster Vanguard. Okay, I think I saw something in the patch notes about this as well. Is this, like, actually good now? You making a build video soon? I need me a Titan build. Brother, I've made 3 build videos that are live on the channel. You gotta go check the channel, brother. Say caught right now. So this is actually working now. Like, it's actually giving you rewards. Oh, yeah, look at that. Complete activities in the playlist to earn a special masterworked weapon with additional origin trait, a large power boost, and increased gear tier. Tier 5 masterwork weapon with additional origin trait and very large power boost. 5 prisms, 2 shards. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't put out my review, because this is something I made a note of in the review, and now it is fixed, apparently. That's good. Love that. This is Exodus Crash. Exodus Crashy. What do we have? Solar Slide, Strand Surge, Live Wire. But otherwise, it does just appear to be a GM, like old school GM. Activity power cap 350. Yeah, it's old school GM. Okay. Good. Joining RPG. It's GM time. Ooh. 7-bit on YouTube. First thing I'll always tell people whenever people ask me, hey, where's the videos? I'm like, brother, check YouTube. How you gonna be telling me like where are the build videos, and then you're like not going to the place where I would post the build videos? That's all I'm saying. Jalen subbed literally right at the start of the stream. What is PG doing? Is this man in a law sector? Jalen, thank you very much for the 9 months of subbing. Drones. What the fuck? Drones? I don't remember what any of this shit is. What the hell? Is this man in a law sector right now? He's not even in the law sector. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Where the fuck is he? Where the hell is he, bro? Favorite hunter build right now? I've really only gotten to play a ton with the Arc. Sorry, the Lucky Raspberry build that I did a video on. I don't know where he is. Because there was enemies in the law sector. I literally have no idea where PG is. Bro's off the cliff. He's off the Benjamin. I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, otherwise I haven't played a ton of Hunter. But I was pleasantly surprised by Lucky Raspberry. Is it on the inside? What's going on? Nope, those are just in the fucking mountain. That's a patrol beacon. That was in the mountain. And I'm not party leader, so I have to do it now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Kel's Rising.
Yippee.
What? Well, I joined on PG to do some GMs. And he is apparently on Europa trying to get the Splintered title. So he's been hunting down some drones that he's got to find in order to get that done. I don't remember anything about any of that. Maybe I have a title guide. I have no idea. Don't think I do. Now I need to look at it. Now I need to look at it. I don't remember. It's not enlightened. Shadowkeep. Deep Stone. What is shooting me? You? Honestly, I don't want to deal with you right now. Surprised to see Lucky Pants get in the back into the meta after how long? Lucky Pants have been in the meta. They have been a thing. I'm not PG. I'm not next. I already have it. You're next. Where's my freaking? I'm already a Splinter. I can't be next. I'll put it on right now. I lost heavy metal for this bit. All the penguins, all the shards. I did all the freaking fallen brigs. I can't be next. I'm already here. Get all my titles, that's the grind. I mean, you're not wrong. I have basically only Edge of Fate and Renegades things to go do. Sharpshooter. Oh, it's Arms Week. Okay. And then, yeah, I got Desert Perpetual. Desert Perpetual is literally just, I need to run the raid on my other characters. Because I have no armor. Because I never ran the raid on my other characters. Just never did it. Hammett, thank you very much for a full year subbing. Thank you, thank you. Epic Weapons, yep. Need those as well. I do have a Discord server, SSJ4 Scenero. But it is sub only. But it is a one-time sub only. Exclusive sniffer. So, as soon as I wrap up a lot of Renegade stuff, I will probably be working on, I don't know, what do we need to do for this? Earn a lot of credits, claim weekly shipments, get all the upgrades, do the final mission in 15. I need to use one more key card and one more extractable. Get all this stuff for the Praxic Blade. Then collect every ghost. I know I have more than 0 ghosts. I know I have picked up ghosts. So I don't know why this says 0. I do not know why that says 0. You have to place them. Oh, okay. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't know. Did not know. First time checking. Sure. Because I gotta go grab. I gotta get the weekly package. I gotta grab my weekly package from the Packers anyway. Dominus Kronos. Tier 3. 66 months. Thank you, sir. What up? It's been busy. It's been very, very busy around these parts. A lot of videos I'm trying to get done. Oh, which reminds me. Also, tell them I know I forgot the text for the meals. I will include that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just been busy, man. Just been busy. Very, very busy so that I can try to enjoy myself this weekend. And then we'll come back from this weekend, have a few more videos, and then we can kind of chill out. I can give myself a day off. Issue with Praxis, it doesn't really drive with manacles because I keep dying to my own nades. Yeah, that was probably the biggest problem I had with Nothing Manacles and that whole build is like, I want to be up close for accurate... Oh, there's a ghost thing literally right there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I thought I had more than one.
How do you do, fellow pikers?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many... Oh, here we go. I was like, I know I have more than one. I mean, like, maybe at the most I have 3. But I know I had more than 1. So. Any Christmas plans? Parents are coming into town. My dad wants to go to 14 restaurants in 3 days. With one of those days being Christmas. So. Typical dad stuff. No? Okay. What about you? What you got? Nothing. Okay. Guess I'm... Oh, here we go. Okay. I was like, I guess I'm not understanding how this works. Wait, why does it say small shipment? I thought it was supposed to be a big. I thought it was supposed to be a big. Oh, maybe because I only just recently got... Maybe I didn't do enough priority contracts. I could have sworn I'd done at least 3, but... Alright, whatever. Okay, so the GM is... The GM is Exodus, which has... berries and ovies? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just go on Strand, but I kind of wanted to see this build in a GM experience, you know? Fires and Tharsis are getting wrecked in community because Scarrow and Milo are in totality. Yeah, if there was like a thing to sign up for me to be like a lieutenant or whatever, I totally would have been lieutenant of the Pikers. I don't know how that selection process worked. But I am on Team Piker. I think it was R's I'm gonna get here. MC Polly 44. How do you do, fellow Pikers? I'm alright. I'm a little low energy. I don't know. I think the past week is starting to catch up to me. Because it's been like basically 12-hour days every day. Minimum.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just tired, man. Just tired. Sweat, what's going on, dude? What's going on, man? How you been? How's this been treating you? Where are you going? PG's dead. Oh, there's a freaking guy here. Maybe I should grab a hand cannon. What? I forget that, like, our only anti-barrier is hand cannon. Or, like, volatile rounds. Or technically sniper, yeah. I don't know, maybe I should grab the sword.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll try sword. Let's try the sword storm combo. Three sword light attacks followed by a heavy attack. Okay. Okay. I ain't using no goddamn stronghold. Fucking boring ass, do nothing ass build. Fuck a stronghold. Isn't shield throw anti-barrier? When I have second chance on. Which I guess I could put on, but I've also just been wanting to try. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should go Ursa for this. No, we'll stick with Doomfang. We'll stick with Doomfang.
Day, Guardian.
Should link you that you're using strongholds wrong video.
Love you, Dad.
No, Bungie bitched out with the stronghold stuff. Stronghold is boring. This is boring. I don't want to just stand there holding block. I've seen it too many times, just like from randoms. I'm like, I can't get behind it. I never really thought it was that interesting to begin with, and then after seeing other people use it in my matchmade activities, I was like, bro, I am not using Stronghold. I'm just not. Now, I did lose my ability to overload, I will say. So I hope we have something for that. What in the hell are we doing? What in the hell are we doing? What? You can't just... It's like four goblins. Whatever. I guess there's no champions. It's like we never left. Bro, what is shooting me? Stop, bro. Holy shit. And sniped in the anus. Are these harder than old GMs? That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I'm trying to figure out what we're working with.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pikers for life.
Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I might be dead. Like very hyper fast first reaction. It does feel like we're going a little bit slower. It doesn't feel like it's as face rolly, which I don't really hate. Like, you gotta play your life a bit. Okay. Here, now I have my super. Let me love you. I've had no damage dealt to me. This guy's just chain suspended. Why does he keep going higher in the air? Alright, well, he didn't shoot a single time. Probably should have saved it for this. I am also on a very defensively focused build, so, like, my killing power is not very high. So I would like to run this again on, like, a different, more aggressive build to see if there's a huge difference, because I feel like you could probably just, whoops. Probably just run on, like, Prismatic Titan as you do. And just stomp through this place, but... I can't see nothing. No, not you. Yeah, like, barriers feel like they're taking a little bit longer to kill. Maybe I'm just so, like, current day brained that I've forgotten what it used to be like. Maybe I gotta go watch some old footage. Oh my god! Because I'm so used to, like, not minus 50, aka old minus 25. Oh no! Ow. So, like, things feel way harder, even though, like, this is probably how it used to be. Oh boy, no one's looking at this. Okay. Trials hand cannon? Sure is. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I got this a few months ago. I got, like, the 3 god rolls that I wanted in one run of Trials. I was like, I never have to run this again. Pew! Can one of you, like, do something? I don't know. Like, anything? Defeat Lieutenant. Yeah, like I want some jolt. I wonder how the Hunter Lucky Raspberry build would do here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's a little dicey. I would say it's well within the realm of dicey, man. All of this used to just be like instantly killed. I'm talking instantly killed. Like it wasn't even a thing. It's my only weakness right here. I have nothing to deal with champions. This has also been a problem for me with this build. Bro, nothing wants to ever attack me. It's like I have the shield up and they're just like, oh, he has the shield up. Time to go. There we go. So yeah, really my problem with this build is competent teammates. Yeah, like there goes everything. Yeah. Come back to the top of the key. Oh, the top of the key. Yeah, I would say it feels a little bit harder. But again, I am on a very defensive setup right now, so I could just be tripping. I will protect you. That was a max shield throw. It dealt less than half. Who the f is freezing me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Like, this is the kind of content that should have been dropping tier 5 gear, IMO. This is what I thought was going to be dropping it the whole time. Okay. Ow. Wow, those health pools do, or those pools do a number to your health. Oh boy. Those are... Those might have been explosive. Yeah, champions are a lot more resilient. People don't like it because they can't sprint through it and mindlessly farm tier 5 gear. Well, I mean, nowadays, yeah. Now they're not going to like it because, like, whenever you have something that is very accessible and then you change it to being not very accessible, people are going to get mad, even if it's, like, tuned in a way that is to the player's favor, right? Because you can always go, like, hard to easy. You can very rarely go easy to hard. That is where the problem lies. Yee. Alright, you can't go from, like, easily farming tier 5 gear from, like, solo ops that you do in 3 minutes to requiring people to do GMs and stuff if they want high tier gear. Oh boy. Oh, where did the chicken go? Chicken, shoot me. Okay. Well, kind of thought you were going to be way more intimidating. So, and I talk about this in my Renegades review whenever it could actually come out. I think Bungie would need to do like a tier... Who's got the gun? Like a tier 6 situation, which I don't know if they're really wanting to do. If they wanted to have some sort of a, you know, a gear hunt in something like GMs, you know, or have like a gear hunt for the super high tier pieces of content in the game. And like it couldn't be something that you do super fast. Like people just want things super fast, and something like the, you know, like a tier 6 grind would have to be like slowly over time, you know, and sometimes you're not going to get a good piece of armor, and then like that would just be part of the deal. But I don't think Bungie's really in much of a position to do anything that is to the detriment of the majority of people who play the game right now. Oh my god. And that would be something that is detrimental to many players' experience, because they just want to be able to get some tier 5 gear, which like I understand, but you can't go from hard to easy. You just can't. Or sorry, you can't go from easy to hard. Can you just stay on the floor? There we go. Like we're not at that point in the game. We are very much in everyone needs to be made happy mode. It's wide peepo happy time. I'm dying. The shield is not very shieldy. Oh, okay. It's wide peepo happy time. It's wide peepo happy time. I'm just gonna do this. Just freaking stand here. I can't. I just have only so much ammo left over. There we go. Like, that thing did not used to take that long to kill. That thing would just keel over and die. So, bit more of a return, not a complete return to form for GMs, but like, it definitely does not feel as face roll. Like, we're face rolling because like we all know the game incredibly well. And like, I'm not even in Discord with them. Whoops. But it is absolutely not as face roll as I feel like I remember it being, which I don't hate. Feels in between where GMs were at their hardest and where GMs ended. I'm trying to like, because for me there was like 3 or 4 different tiers of GM, right? There was like the GMs that when they first came out, which were like crazy. Then you had that like next gen where they were starting to get more manageable, but you had like that Proving Grounds era, that Glassway era where it was still pretty tough. Then you had like the next gen after that where like things were starting to get smoothed out and like, you know, still somewhat difficult, but like we were starting to power creep past it. And then we just had like the power creep era where they were just a complete meme. And right now I feel like we're in between phases like 2 and 3, probably closer to 3, because this is like not impossible by any stretch. Although like it is Exodus Crash, and like this place, at least in this boss fight, is probably the scariest part of the whole place. Like people were like hunkering down over there, and you know, this place got scary. You know, scary enough that I was like, yeah, maybe we should go for the defense build. Okay, well, I guess I'm back here now. Just keep feeding me that shield throw juice. Ooh, give it to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fishbowl? There we go.
Oh, you're a piker? Schmike sub back 1, Schmike sub back 1, Schmike sub back 1.
Oh, you're a piker? Name every elixir. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you think tiered exotic armor through GMs would work? It could bring back the odd feeling of Nightfalls from D1 where exotics were special.
I know Bungie has said that they're trying to do some stuff with tiered exotics. I think it could be interesting. Like, hey, you want your high tier exotic armor? Go run some GMs. I don't think it's like a horrible concept by any stretch. But I know I think they've at least talked about, like, hey, why is exotic armor tier 2 statted?
Thanksgiving and let him know how his TTS has spread glorping.
Oh my god. Sorry, hold that thought. I wish I could zoom out like a little bit more just to like really lock in where my teammates are, because half the time I'm like, pop super, wait, where are my teammates? But like, As much as I want to say, oh yeah, it's definitely gotten harder. How many times have I gotten to use my super in this fight alone? Is this my second or third one? I forget. No. Oh, good. Grab an axe here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Glorpo.
So true. Hello, yes, I would like a relic. Hello, yes, I would like an overshield. Like, this is how I know things got still a little scary. Like, we're still migrating over to here. Because this is like the omega safe spot for this place back when this place was really difficult. Zam. We got trickle charge, a little jolting trickle charge. Got a little... Oh, wait, hang on. Got that other origin. Accelerated assault. Dealing sustained damage with this weapon loads slightly more ammo from reserves or removes more heat and increases damage. The others, I think, come with also Problem Solver and Vanguard. Yeah. Interesting. Super melee grenade Paragon armor with super flexor. That's pretty good. Brawler, eh. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. 22 mins. I know we were running that faster. Yeah, it's quote unquote shinies. It is quote unquote. What else I get on this thing? Pretty close to the same thing. Actually, infusion. Yeah, throw it in the antidate. There we go. Throw it in the vault for now. I want to try a different build. I'm gonna try a different build. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the hunter. I'm gonna go on the freaking hunter. Give me the lucky raspberry. I'm doing the lucky raspberry. I'm doing it. There's a ton of overloads in there. We got Huckleberry on. We got Unfall. We got Watchful. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Blaster, Lucky Pants. Everyone already knows about Lucky Pants. Everyone already knows Lucky Pants. I just unlocked Elemental Orbs as well. Alright, what do we run here? They're on hand cannon. They're on Wish Ender. Wowie, the Wish Ender. Okay. During that run, we had Sir Lulz a lot with 38, Valor with 19, ZJ with 39, Paulo Man with 29, Itanaga, maybe? Let me know. 7 months. Epsilon with 85, Chalmers 65, Layered Potatoes with the 17, and Fear with 33. Saw Assembly while I was in Austin for Thanksgiving. Let him know how his TTS spread. It spread over here. It has spread over here. No, nothing wrong with Wish Ender. I'm just saying, like, the fact that you had to bust out the Wish Ender is a testament to, like, how the GM landscape has shifted
Wait, I
away
want
from
my
that
name
phase
read
4. Away from that like phase 4 power creep phase that we were in, back to more of like a phase 2, phase 3 situation where like you actually needed to come equipped with like some sort of an intelligent build and intelligent weapons, and you kind of got to know what you're doing. Like, we're gonna cruise through it. We are always gonna cruise through these things outside of like something going horribly wrong or just like memeing and joking and, you know, 2 people die at the same time and then someone's got to try to clutch up or whatever. Like, that happened even in the power creep era. But just that run alone was like, okay, they're actually making this a little bit hard. Okay. Arbalest. Yeah. Wish Ender, Arbalest. But I just switch to Slide Warlock and throw TBH. I mean, put on a sword if you're going to do that. Run Ariana's Vow. Well, Ariana's Vow is like not terrible anymore. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, Gaz, thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. What's the heavy PGs running? Oh, well, now it's this. It's not bad now. They buffed it so that it's breaking down shields a lot faster. And I think it's actually like hitting harder. They're giving it some juice. They give it some more juice. Promise YouTube chat ain't that bad. The creeps are gone by now. Here's the thing, is that the last time I said that, they were indeed not gone by now. And I'm not trying to get called slurs because I got painted nails. You feel me? So just come on over here. Just come on over to the Twitch chat. If you really want to chat, just come over to the Twitch chat. You don't even have to load up Twitch. I literally give you the link to like pop out the window. It's right there. It's right in the description. I fixed it so it's like even showing above the top level now. Just come on over here. Just come on over. Not asking for much. I'm on Twitch, but I don't want to talk to you. Also completely fair. Also completely fair. Riptide's back in the Crucible pool? Yeah. What do you think of the 3-burst submachine gun? I don't think I've really gotten to even use one. Isn't that like a Crucible drop? Yeah, it is 4 bursts. It is 4 bursts. It's a comp weapon. I remember Walla was giving it a good amount of praise at the Renegades event. So I have I've heard good things, but I do not have one yet. Did I say R? Okay. Make sure they're not waiting on me. Boom 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Walla mentioned my 2 goats. Walla's a good guy. He's a good guy. I'm actually surprised he hasn't tried to spread his wings a little bit more in other like competitive experiences. Maybe he has. I don't know. Because he streams very late night my time, and most of the time I see him like, you know, forming new pulse rifle or like whatever comp players are doing. That dude is so good at video games. I'm like, you gotta get, like, good at CS or something, bro. You're in your prime. Invite him to play Deadlock. Does he play Deadlock? There was one Destiny competitive player that I thought was playing Deadlock. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm freaking stuck on the damn pike, brother. Who parked these here, man? I'm about to get in one of these to move it out of the way. I was G minors. That's right. Did that really not hit? Any idea why the Blight's oddities were not jittering after killing the yellow bars? If it's not in the video, I got no idea. If you're doing everything the way that I described and it's still not working, I'm not sure. Because half the time it feels like something's a bug. Half the time it feels like user error. Make sure you have the first catalyst? I'm not sure. I did get the first catalyst before I got the second and third, so that could have something to do with it. I don't think that it would, but it could. You got all three in one run. I figured that was possible, but I figured also, like, the average person is probably not going to want to put themselves through that. Because it could be probably pretty tight. Yeah, run. Leave. Leave before the admin bans you. The infinite time thing helps. Yeah, of course, there's some fucking infinite time glitch bullshit. It's 30 minutes, man. How much time do you need? $30 minutes is not enough? $31 minutes. All right, deal. 31 minutes. I will say all of these single target bosses, not really the greatest for this setup. This is probably the worst against big single target enemies. This really thrives on being able to hit like 17 enemies at once. Goodbye, Sniffa. There we go. Don't go through that. What? That's an insane daily challenge timing. After killing my own teammate. Oh, it's a little dicey. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh my god, the snipers. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna save my suit. I was about to use it. I was like, actually, we have like 2 more champions to deal with in the next stream. Grab an axe. That's fair. Don't do it. Okay. I got a little overzealous there, gamers. What side are we going to first? Dink. The huckster. Yeah, not really a single target weapon. Really just kind of trying to keep the overload stunned. Wham. Because like sniper resist is better than concussive dampener. Maybe for this one because there are a lot of snipers. But I'm also under the assumption that the sniper resist works in the same way that it has, where it's like not technically sniper weapons that you're resistant to, but just damage from a certain distance. Oh. No. I still have not gotten the hang of Tempest Strike. I will find myself giga sliding into so many enemies. I gotta give it like a more of a moment to prime. Much like you can do right now with Amazon Prime. I'm dying. I'm dying. Not the one I wanted to finish, but I will take it. Also not the one I wanted to finish. Dude, how many freaking sniper shanks, man? Just want to jolt everything right now. Half of my damage right now is coming from other people's supers. Just picking up this axe. Oh, it hurts. Could probably keep this one stunned at the same time. Oh, that's Malark. It's malarkey. Malarkey! That's cringe. Boom. Okay. Yeah, not that much radiant happening either, so I think that's another reason why anti-barrier is kind of eh. If you find it possible to bring a Praxic Blade, that is absolutely for the best. I don't even know what happened there. No, the jump. The jumpler. Let me up. And the slow-mo. Oh my god. I want this, I want this, I want this. It's gone. Oh, move. Not gonna lie, just kind of dropped that one. Didn't want to die with it. Oh my god, your freaking walls, brother. The slow. I know I'm pushing one of them, god damn it. Dink. How did I not die? That's the power of amplified. Give me orbs, give me orbs. Give me orbules. Buh. Huckleberry back to the top of the meta charts. Huckleberry's always been good. I don't know how to tell you guys this. It's always been one of the best weapons, one of the best primaries. It's just been in the game for forever. So, like, eventually there's just player fatigue on certain weapons.
Back again for 6 years.
Back again with the yellow foams on. Right. And, I mean, what also helped is that Rampage only ticks down by 1 stack now. And Huckleberry has good Rampage. So now it's just kind of pogging out of its mind. Like, you're not as punished nowadays for not having, or for not going on in, like, an insane killing spree. Okay. No, that just went right through it. No, it's fine. No, I didn't even want that staff anyway. It's not like I wanted to hit you with my super, Baka. Skunk. Would you run Huckleberry Peacekeepers or too redundant? I'd run Huckleberry Peacekeepers. Huckleberry's is a good gun that does like a bajillion damage. You want to juice it up even more with freaking Peacekeepers. Well, I don't know. Because Peacekeepers, you gotta like be hitting every shot, don't you? Or I guess it's not exactly like target lock. I keep thinking of it as like target lock. It's not target lock. But like considering how much something like Antedate Peacekeepers is doing, I mean, part of Antedate, why Antedate is so good is because you can shoot that thing basically forever and it makes 1,000,000 super energy, right? But in the right environments, Huckleberry and Peacekeepers would pop off. But also I feel like Huckleberry does so much damage sometimes that maybe it could be potentially redundant. Just depends. you got to find a sweet spot for it. You never want, like, you never want your damage, or you never want your choices on your build to feel super redundant. Right? Like, if you're doing some low tier content, -5, -10, maybe even -15, you're going to be mowing through enemies so quickly the majority of the time anyway, that, like, what do you really need Peacekeepers for? At the same time, though, if your entire build is like, I want to run with Huckleberry, it's like, all right, well, what else would I even... What would my exotic be if not Peacekeepers, you know? Isn't the Heat SMG also going crazy? I think it and, like, apparently 2 other weapons, according to a chatter who was in here a couple days ago. Hey, yo. Immune to the barrier. Shoot the barrier. Rip. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it over there. That's embarrassing. Okay, never mind. Embarrassing. What the hell is this guy doing here? Okay, now that I'm not on anti-barrier anymore, I can very safely say that Praxic Blade anti-barrier is the way. Like, it sucks not having it. It sucks so bad not having it. The shanks hurt, the shanks hurt, the shanks hurt. Oh, the ship hurts. Don't hit me. There we are. I missed C2, but I know if I come back, Bungie's gonna make me pay like $200 to play the game. They're really not. I don't know if the game's still on sale, but like hella stuff was on sale for like 60 to 90% off. I mean, if you want the absolute newest stuff, yeah, you're gonna have to pay full price, but pretty much everything else can be found at a discount. Who else is shooting me? I literally can't kill these shanks until the servitor gets stunned. There we go. Oh, Peaches turned on Song of Flame. He was just as annoyed as I was. PG can't hit sniper crits in exclusive, doesn't like his hand cannon. It's a little slow. I mean, hand cannon anti-barrier, you have to be like ready the split second that a champion pops their shield, and you need to have full ammo. Otherwise, you are just not gonna kill it. And that's with pretty much any hand cannon. I'm gonna try and stay up here to try to get the shanks as they're coming in. I feel like shanks is really the big thing that is gonna kill you. Where's the boss? Don't move. Thank you. Oh, I'm hearing noises. Oh, I'm hearing noises behind me. The Shanks side. Excuse me, sir. Can't help but notice you're shooting my body. Kind of need that for staying alive. Just refrain for a second. Bro, this guy is thick. I think everyone's like out of ammo or something. Ow! Damn, you're just dead. Your ass is dead. My ass is dead. I don't even have an ass anymore. I think another thing too with Praxic Blade is like it. I thought that dude was just gonna jump off the cliff. It basically like never runs out of ammo. It's a really good special weapon that deals a lot of damage, that has insane subclass synergy with everything, and it never runs out of ammo. You just shoot that thing forever, man. It's just so juiced in the artifact. And oh yeah, I totally forgot about Special Surge. Yeet the staff at this guy. Okay, it goes right through him. It goes right through him. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh boy. Grab the orb. Lemonade. They're walled up. I don't think we're going to kill him that fast, so I'm just going to use some time to kill some of these dudes out here, because as soon as everyone's supers run out, it's just going to be like a bad time. And I can also get my own super and just drop it on the boss. Yeah, I can try and cook. Alright. Yeah, I would like this build a bit more if I had a little more anti-barrier to work with. Like, on my own kit. Grenade super class. Okay. Ribba-dibba-dibba-dibba-ribba-dibba-dibba-ribba-skip. Trickle charge rolling storm. I wouldn't mind trying that out. Probably not going to use these. Slam gem those in here. Get rid of you. Probably get rid of you. Actually, am I using you? I think I am. Okay. Yeah, that one, 26 minutes. I mean, like, literally those 3 extra minutes were probably because I was not on any sort of insane anti-barrier. So, unfortunately, it does look like I will be using Praxic Blade a bit more, but I don't mind, I don't mind what those are. I don't mind what those are. How much I'm going to be interested in repeating them outside of the one time. You know, for that juiced up horror's least or whatever, or like whatever the, you know, the weapon of the week is going to be. That I don't really know. Cause like if you can just do other stuff that's like not as hard, I think the repeatability has yeah, exactly. Like the repeatability of this is kind of sus. So I would like to see this outside of the first run incentivized a bit more. Because if you remember, GMs when they originally came out were just supposed to be these one-off activities that you did to complete the title. And then they ended up being the most, like, one of the most run pieces of content in the game because you, like, get an exotic and a bunch of materials and do. But I want to see some repeatability built into it. Quick play playlist in the seasonal hub. These guys. The raid. Yeah, I'm not really talking about, I'm not talking about quick play though. I'm talking about, oh wait, where are we going? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not really talking about quick play. I'm mainly talking about the GM node. Boom, boom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. I'm specifically talking about this. Specifically talking about this. This would hit different if this was like one of the main ways to get tier 5 gear. It's just not. I was hoping that the original intent would be like, hey, go into Grandmaster type stuff, ultimate type stuff, in order to get some of the best gear available. Don't get me wrong, the Horror's Lease that we got was pretty nice. I'll grab it again. That's not it. This is it. With the accelerated assault and all that, and this pre-masterworked and all that kind of stuff, it's nice. But yeah, I want a little more repeatability because I like the difficulty. It's a nice middle ground of where I feel like we used to be. But yeah, the repeatability, I would like to see that brought up a little bit more. That's all. But otherwise, difficulty feels pretty good. You know, it's not like a complete face roll. And after face rolling like so much of the content in the game for such a long time, it's nice to have like a little bit of pushback. I know a lot of people are probably gonna be like, artificial difficulty, inflated health pools, like whatever. But after stomping through the game for like so long, it's just nice to have a little bit of pushback. in like some day-to-day type content. And that goes straight to Vada. Look at me making some fucking content on the stream, bro. Look at me fucking go. Look at me being proactive. Hey, Datto, what's your thoughts on the Grandmaster Vanguard alert? Gonna get that chopped up for you. Love that recent peak vid. Dude, that recent peak vid had so many good moments. It had so many super funny moments. I can't wait to get back to those collabs, man. I cannot wait to get back to that. Honestly, most people... I honestly think most people cannot clear this GM. Most groups cannot pick themselves up. I have to yell at people in chat in Ultimate to equip champion breakers. If people who are rank 11 played enough to get Ultimate, can't be asked to equip champion mods by default. I truly think the average experience cannot compare to what you play, how you play it, and who you play with. Oh, I'm not going to say, like, oh, people are going to, like, steamroll through this. I can only give my perspective. Nice, Angelus, nice. I can only give my my perspective. I know the average person is going to struggle with that kind of content, which is probably part of the reason why it's only, you know, one time that you can play it. But there's got to be some things in the game that are just like a little... If you want the good reward, you got to put a little more freaking juice into it. I run into that problem too with random match-made people. I run into that problem. Dude, when I'm trying to get footage... Yeah, sure. When I'm trying to get footage... Why do you think I got so pissed off at... You're going to the PvP thing. What's the PvP thing? Mayhem? Hold E on control. Oh, okay. Yeah, have fun. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like, even me random matchmaking. I will get people, like, not running champion mods, or, like, why do you think I got so pissed off at strongholds recently? It's because I had a bunch of Titans in a bunch of runs that I was doing, trying to collect some footage, and they're all just standing there like assholes, just spitting a fucking sword, running into 18,000 enemies, being like, look what I can do, Mom, look what I can do. So, like, I know. Look, Mom, they can't kill me. Look, Mom. Look, they can't kill me. Dinner's ready. There's no... I'm not jealous of Stronghold's whimsy and joy because there is no whimsy or joy. There's only Gregory. Gregory is the face of every Stronghold user while they're using Stronghold. Just that Bungie sometimes feels like they can't ever offer enough things for everyone, even 28 seasons later. Yeah. No, I just want to see that repeatable, because like we went through this problem already. They put GMs in the game, They're like, they're one-timers. And then people were like, but they're fun. Make them repeatable. And then they were like, okay. And then they became one of the most played pieces of content. And then they put them back in the game. And they're like, they're technically repeatable, but the juiced up reward is only one time out of the week. And then the rest of the time, it's basically the same as running any other piece of content. Hello? Is this thing on?
Just came back 2
Give me a
days
little more
ago because
repeatable.
I heard good things about Renegades. Having a good time so far. 4 months off really makes a difference, huh?
It does. Pluto is a planet with 54 months. Satori! I missed your sub a little while ago. Along with Salsa and Matty Bro. Salsa with 63, Matty Bro with 6 years of subbing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, that was like, whenever I'm in like the middle, whenever I'm in like recording mode, which I was for like the past hour, I'm not as good about reading subs. But I think most people know that by now. Tried any of the alerts yet? I mean, we just did a couple of GMs. We did a couple GMs. Felt pretty good. Dude, I don't know if you guys have tried any arena ops. People don't know how to deal with catch crash and astral alignment. They just can't do it. Like people are like so used to, I think, the way that it was. And like, bro, we are in GM or ultimate. You start with 3 reses. So I say you can do astral at Bungie either, TBH. That was because no one was taking it seriously. And also, I don't think we had a full team. I think we only had like 4 people, and like people were not set up with anti-champion mods because we didn't have like our artifacts built out and anything. So like that's a little different. That was like, we knew we were dumb. Valkyrie crap. I'm talking about the Praxic blade. Praxic blade has anti-barrier built in. Because like I've tried to do catch crash, I've tried to do astral alignment for footage. Dude, people just die in this thing. They just fucking die. Now, I will say, nightmare containment, easy. Easy as fuck. This is easy. I had no problem running this. This is like basically, like there's not that much happening here. Dude, people lose their mind on Astral, and Catch Crash is not that much better. Like, people just don't know what to do here. They just have no idea. Linklebot, it's all good, gamer. It's like 0 ads in Nightmare. There's actually a good amount of ads in Nightmare. It's just all really compact, and it's just really easy to blow everything up. So I think they gotta just start you with more reses, I think. I mean, part of me is like, you gotta start them with more reses, otherwise this is literally unplayable. And then part of me is like, bro, you're an ultimate. You should know better. But ultimate is not an expression of skill. It's just an expression of time. Like, too difficult? Like, people just die. People just burn through reses like crazy in these activities. They just be dying. Implementing following changes to the Fire and Ice exotic mission in response to community feedback. Reduce the time required to interact with the pyramid activators in the boss arena to 1 second. That's fine. Yeah, those don't need to be super long. Change platforms in the boss area to be solid on legendary difficulty and adjusted their positioning to offer more protection on both difficulties. Fishing issue where people are blocked from earning the upper hand or Hyperblade Catalyst after acquiring one of the two. Patch coming next week. Maybe that's what that guy was talking about earlier. Chatter. who was talking about the catalyst stuff. Maybe that they're talking about you. $550 for sitting in solo ops, no bane. You have no banes, no negatives. Yeah. No, it's just like this is getting to 500 is just an expression of time. It's not an expression of skill. So when people get here, ultimate is like not a cakewalk for a lot of people. Plus you got a bunch of negative modifiers, right? And champions. And deadly arc threat in catch crash, which is all fallen. So like people are just falling over, dying over and over and over, and you just people cannot. Plus, then you also got to like start worrying about some mechanics, dude. The security room in this place, brother. People just die to the exploding shanks, nonstop. Non-stop. It's just exploder shanks. They just die. Even the first section, I saw some people dying. So, I think that unfortunately, I do think they need to increase the amount of revives that you start with. Because this is a problem too with like certain pinnacle activities, right? Like, Contest of Elders, bro. They start you with like 1, although it's not match made. None of these are match made actually. Wait, wasn't Contest of Elders in Fireteam Ops, or am I bugging? No, maybe I'm bugging. I don't know, but like they started you with like 1 res. And then like you have all these runs where people are just stuck on 0 revives. They just got to increase the tokens. Like, I'm usually not a huge fan of, like, hey, you got to make this easier. But literally, it's unplayable. Arena, 2/3 of Arena Ops is unplayable. Because people just don't know what to do. Let's go into Catch Crash right now. Let's test our luck. Let's test our might. I have no anti-champion capabilities for Unstop. I think this is mostly Overload, though. I think this is my majority Overload. Why do I have this? Let me make sure I actually have a Drang before I just delete this. I have 2 Drangs. And the one that I have has no solar capabilities. It's Heal Clip. It's Heal Clip, Master of Arms. But am I going to use Disruption Break or Moving Target or whatever over that? We're at the final boss. They have no revives. Final boss, no revives. You die in the game, you die in real life. Here we go. Look at the Sentinel Shield. Yes. I do want to do one from like the beginning though. I was really hoping that was not going to go into the ceiling. Did we really stay in here for 2/3 of his health bar? Huh. Alright. Look at all the orbs everybody's making. Get rid of those turrets, otherwise everyone's gonna die. Yee. Okay, I have no idea where my freaking staff went. There's a thresher. There's a thresher. There's a thresher. Get behind the barricade. Give me that overshield. This Titan knows what's up. Protect me. Don't forget that they added crit spots to the threshers. Holy shit, did nobody die? I don't think anybody died. Nope, somebody died. Never mind. I'm not holding any current stats for all reverb. It's kind of eh. Dude, this third column or this second column of perks is juiced, man. First column's a little weak. I mean, I do already have like I have trickle charge and blast distributor with this, but it doesn't have the giga perk, unfortunately. Ribbon and skip. Sorry, Mr. Fruit posting. All right, I want to get one from the start. I need one from the start. Mr. Dimtree with the 56 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Is that the Harry Potter soundtrack? No, that was the song that was just playing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fuck, marry, kill. Roadwork ahead, free shave avocado, hurricane tortilla.
Kill Hurricane Tortilla. I actually don't like it. I'm not. Hurricane Tortilla can die. It can die. Marry Roadwork Ahead, fuck free Shavakadu. Roadwork Ahead will never let you down. But Hurricane Tortilla. I've never liked that one. I've never liked Hurricane Tortilla. I've never liked it. That question, by the way, with absolutely no context, is going to be really confusing to a lot of people. But the people who know are like, yes. Like, Roadwork Ahead is an institution, essentially. Free Shavakadu is just like, that's a good one. Almost Drop My Croissant is also a really good one. I know Free Shavakadu. Look up some Vine compilations. It doesn't matter which one because they're all the exact fucking same. You'll eventually see it. Captain Prawn with 18 months. Thank you very, very much for the year and a half. It is institution. In this house, Roadwork Ahead is a saint. Three reses. I will carry this team kicking and fucking screaming if I have to. Bro, just fucking hit him with a Pulse grenade. But yeah, go watch some Vine compilations. Do yourself the favor. You can see what brain rot was like for me. I want to be a cowboy, baby. That's a good one too, yeah. Although something that does piss me off about a lot of Vine compilations is that a lot of them have videos that are not Vines. They're just short videos. And short videos are not Vines. They are short videos. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good What the Fuck Richard. What the Fuck Richard is not a Vine. It is a short, it's a 14-second YouTube video, and I remember it because it showed up on YouTube Haiku. Back when YouTube Haiku was good. I unfortunately think I need to switch to a hand cannon. Because of course it's like oops all barriers to start, right? Alright, we got it. It got more popular off Vine, did it not? What the fuck, Richard? I'm pretty sure What the Fuck Richard happened after Vine. Can someone... I need a timestamp right now. I need a timestamp. What the Fuck Richard is after Vine. Can someone verify? I need the original What the Fuck Richard. And when did Vine shut down? It's been a lot. I could just be misremembering. I don't know. When did Vine shut down? Because I remember seeing it on YouTube. There's no way Richard was 2013. There's no way. Crazy if true. (2013) Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember seeing it on YouTube. And also a lot, by the way, a lot of the Vine compilations, they don't put it in vertical video form. They put it in horizontal video because it was originally on fucking YouTube. So that's why I say it's not a Vine. And it doesn't matter if it became more popular on Vine. It was originally a YouTube video. And another one that always shows up in Vine compilations that is not a fucking Vine is, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. That is one of the earliest YouTube videos that went viral known to man. That one is not a Vine. Got him. That guy got popped. I think also this would feel a bit better. I don't know, maybe there are that many champions and that many people have died. Just throw in a few more champs to give us more chances to get revive tokens. Are these supposed to... Oh, it's the open ones. I don't know why I thought you had to, like, shoot the shield off. Alright, some maniac has to have a sword, right? Some maniac has to have a freaking blade. Are we getting sniped in my ass? Go stun that barrier champion, man. I know one of you has a Praxic blade. One of you is going like, Mom, look, I'm not taking any damage. Knock that shit over. Put more champs, no group will ever clear it. But that's how you get res tokens. I'm just saying. Man. That's how you get more Tokies. And, like, champions are not that hard to kill. In this place. All fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Has to be, like, at least 18 years old. Sorry, the video, not, like, the guy. The guy, I'm pretty sure, is probably in his mid to late 20s in that video. Is it wishful thinking to assume this will be the best dungeon ever given the resources they probably put into it? It's not the attitude I'm going into it with. 18 years, I was right. I'm going into the dungeon thinking it'll be good because Bungie has established a precedent of putting out very good raid and dungeon content. But I wouldn't be going into it being like, this is going to be the best dungeon they've ever made, because I don't think that's healthy. I think it's very easy to set yourself up for disappointment with that thought process. But I also appreciate that you have, like, apparently some amount of joy and whimsy left still in you, that you're like, yes, this will be the greatest thing. Please, please, sir. Like, there's some merit to that, especially in this fucking community. Look at all the ether charges. Whack. Oh yeah, don't get too close. I'm sure this room has taken many a life as well. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay. Any plans on Christmas stream this year? We will have a holiday stream on the 19th. Skip. We will be doing the annual holiday stream. Get your Steam game wish lists ready. Get your Amazon wish lists ready. We will be doing that. We do also have a collab. I've tried to reschedule the Codenames collab for that day as well. So we're gonna play Codenames for a little bit. And then after the Codenames is when we'll start, like, doing a bunch of the giveaways. Assuming Codenames happens. Okay, we have somehow made it to the boss with reses. This is a first for me. Although, I've come to think of it, basically every time I've gotten the security room, and people just don't know how to do the security room. And this time we did not get the security room. So maybe it's more of an issue with the security room than anything. Oh, he's already shielded. Okay. Wow! Wowie! There's a lot of dudes. Where? Sir? Alright, all the servitors. Come to me. We'll amplify you. Shoot the servitors. They don't really have that much health. I don't understand how they're not all dead by now. I took so long to get over here. Ribbon and skipping. Sax, I don't think you need to worry about bots taking things like that as much as you might be paranoid about it. But that might be easier. Or if you just like wanted to message people directly to be like, hey, do you want this? You could also do that.
Fuck. Marry. Kill. Iron Banner. Scout rifles and what down weapon you would bring to tool.
Scout rifles. Any supers? There we go. Scout rifles. Alright, I gotta start spending, or I gotta start, like, infusing some stuff here. How many hunter builds have I made? It's like, anything that's, like, tier 5 that has some points into it already. I gotta start using materials. There we go. This is the area denial one, yeah. I'm just not. I don't know. I'll put it in the bank, I guess, but okay. A rare successful run. Yeah, Gengar, we talk. We talk. You get anything good from the new Vanguard stuff? You get, from completing the challenge, which is, what is it, just like a certain amount of score or whatever? Like, I hold E on something. Where's the E? I don't know. You just do it and then you get like a shiny. Shiny. Quote unquote. Chronologs. Should we just go spend some chronologs? Let's go do that real quick. What's a shiny? A shiny is a weapon that drops fully masterworked. There's no visual difference on these, but they do come with a new trait, a new freaking origin trait. So like this guy right here.
I stroke it to the right. I stroke it to the left. I stroke it until I go into cardiac arrest. I stroke it until I go into courage, into cook it to the cook it to the leg. I stroke it to die race. Just kidding, bitches. I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, he's not back.
Mac.
Okay, Shadow. I stroke it to the east. I stroke it to the west. More. More. All right, that's good. What we got? Emote. Garbage. Emote. Not technically garbage. Gift. Garbage. Okay. Not the worst pulls. And we get like a blue one. I'm still surprised I'm getting blue ones. Speaking of pulls, we're pulling our dicks out. Yep. Sexual harassment time. Epic raid weapons worth chasing. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even really looked at them. What's the names of them? Because, like, when I go to D2 Foundry and I do Source Raid, it starts showing me Last Wish weapons. Like, this ain't it, man. And I assume you're talking about the Epic Raid exclusive ones, not just, like, the other ones. Yeah, they're not showing up. Cusp Sempiternal. What is this thing? Avoid support frame auto. I'm already sus. Comes with a lot of good perks, but it's a void. It's a support frame. If this was not a support frame, I'd be like, hell yeah, man. This thing is juiced as fuck when it comes to the perks, but it's a support frame. So, like, if you're willing to deal with the fact that, you know, it's a support frame. First of all, it looks really cool. I like how it looks. But yeah, it's a support frame. It's a Strand Rapid Fire Heavy GL, the ever present. It comes with Envious Arsenal. It comes with Bait and Switch. It comes with Elemental Honing. It comes with Golden Tricorn. Golden Tricorn's probably... I feel like we haven't seen Golden Tricorn a lot on a lot of weapons. Golden Tricorn probably goes pretty crazy now. And it has aggregate charge, yeah. So if you can stack a bunch of debuffs. The GL's not bad, but, like, you know, there are other things that can serve its role as well if you've had it from the past, right? If this is your first time getting access to a heavy GL with, like, Envious Arsenal, Bait and Switch, or Elemental Honing, or, like, whatever the other perks are, it's pretty good. But I also know that, like, not a lot of people are running the raid. And I don't think we're really in a GL meta right now, is the thing. Starscape, no. This is a solar shotgun. It can get in-can in the first column. It's kind of neat. Recon, heal clip, Envious Arsenal, rewind. Damn, they really just gave this thing everything. 1-2 punch, it's got trench, it's got honing, it's got bait, it's got aggregate charge. Even Desperate Measure and Swashbuckler is, like, not bad. This thing is stacked, bro. They give this thing everything to be like, okay, what if we just put all of the greatest things on a shotgun? Will they use a shotgun finally? I think the answer might still be no. But it's got a lot of heat. If you can find a place for it, you know, if you can find a place for it, then I guess. But yeah, I know it's a lightweight, but yeah, you gotta have a place for it. Same with the Void Auto. You gotta have a place for it. Yeah, all of them look really nice. All of them look really cool. Oh. What are we, level 4 now? Hell yeah, dude. What do you got? Raid banners cost less. First clan banning completed each week gets an exotic engram. Increases chance you can receive prime engrams from portal activities. Woo! Pretty sure literally everyone in math class is 550. Woo! Woo! Huge. Additional bonus engram on a daily focus activity in the portal is actually kind of nice. The first Vanguard Armory quest completed each week gives you an Ascendant Shard. That's actually not bad either. Woo! How many crystals have I earned? Not too many, but I haven't really been hunting them down. I haven't been looking for them. Am I aware of any post-dungeon content, or is that NDA going to hit? I am not aware of what happens after the dungeon. I have posted everything that I know about Renegades. Message Lep right now and say Blastoise sends his regards. I'll tier 3 sub. I'm not going to make you tier 3 sub. But you have at least Prime to me. Campaign drops are really good for leveling. Yeah, they generally are. I need some rage in the chat. Damn. Damn. And Lep didn't even say anything back. Damn. All right. What are we doing? I want to keep working on my rep. I'm going to keep working on my rep. Also, I'm going to work on fucking ripping. What character am I going on the day 1 on? I will not be around for the dungeon on day 1. It's the first time that I'm missing it. We're ripping. Why are the polls so bad? Why are they so bad? Why are they so bad? I know. I'm pretty sad about it. But I will eventually get over it. Well, we are going to come back next Tuesday, and I'm going to do solo blind dungeon. Nah, I don't plan on making it a habit. Trust me, they're a very good money-making opportunity for me, if anything else. Like, financially, they are a good business decision, so I don't do this lightly. I don't do it lightly that I'm missing it, but I had some travel plans already booked, and I thought the dungeon was going to be this past weekend. It was not. It was not. So therefore, can't make it. Can't make it. No, the trip's not NDA. Sorry, give me 1 sec here, chat. Okay. So how do I get points? What's it called? Oath of the Renegades? Let me log in here. I don't know why it puts the website in French for me. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a French company. Company that made the website is a French production company. Oh. Oh, hi, Bob Stud. A big stretch. A big stretch. And a big yawn. Brim. Tubbs. Pitch. What are you doing? What are you doing, Brim? That's a big stretch and a sit. Okay. Okay. Carry out Lawless Frontier missions on Europa. Disrupt any rival syndicate actions on Europa to cause chaos. Okay. There was like a thing where it's like it told you how to get points. There's literally... everyone is Totality Division. You guys are lame. Everyone is Totality. Where's the thing so I can see, like, how to earn points? Because I remember there being something on the page. The task page? Man, my task page is just carry out Lawless Frontier missions on Europa. Who am I aligned to right now? Okay. We have Brawler and Strand Surge. Oh my god. Alright, first let me see if anyone is seeking employment. And then we'll hop in there, do a little bit. Very confused about the lack of info about this from Bungie. Normally they hype this up. I'm also a little confused because I feel like as a creator, I would have heard about it a little bit earlier. It's also very possible that they were posting about it and I just didn't see it. So... could have been on me. Could have been on me. Alright, let's just send it. Yeah, I gotta do some invasions. I start working on my invasion title. Especially now that they nerfed the whatchamacallit, the scanner. 1 out of 8. Invasions on all planets. Invasion without dying. Defeat with crits. Defeat guardians. Earn points. Complete invasions. Rapidly defeat. Successfully complete an invasion with max wagers. Use renegade abilities to defeat. This is not that bad. That's really not that. I mean, you got to do a few, but that's not that bad. Invasion title cheat code for me was running Izanagi and Deadshot Golden Gun really easy. Yeah, FBI. It's that guy right there. Yeah, he's using Izanagi. Yeah, he's the problem. No, don't time. All right, bring him back. Bring him back. Suspended sentence. Invaders are made of paper in the frontier. They really are. Oh, I think they also fixed this so your catalyst progress actually can actually make progress. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever I'm running. Lep's still suffering in GMs. We're so back. That GM didn't have a timer, did it? How far has he gotten? Because I would love to know his opinion on the GM difficulty. I mean, I realize, you know, solo versus a 3-man team is a very different thing. But he, of all people, has a good feel for, like, the difficulty of a GM. And, so I'd be interested to see if his thoughts align with mine in terms of the difficulty. Because I do think that they are harder. But I don't think that is a bad thing. Wow, you're dead. Okay. Pop the old super here. Dude, Brawler and Strand. Holy cow. We eating good today. Although, oh well, no, I wanted to do an electric slide Warlock build video, but today's Brawler. And I'm trying to test it without Arc Surge and without Brawler. You know what I also got to do? I also got to do some Dawnblade related build crafting. I don't think I've even seen anyone run with Dawnblade. How's Dawnblade? Anyone try that yet? I guess with Dawn Chorus. Oh, hi. Okay, well, you're just dead. It's not worth running above Weller Song of Flame. It is a roaming super. Perfect. And roaming supers do be losing a bit of value recently. I guess I was just hoping. Hoping and coping. That's another thing I wanted to do was we never did the super testing. We got to do the super testing at some point. Maybe I'll do, maybe today will be like a little bit shorter. I mean, today was definitely going to be shorter anyway because I need to make sure I have a bunch of videos done for when I'm gone over the weekend. So I might just do that offline just to like speed up that process. And then when I get back from my trip, we can hopefully go back to having some normal duration streams again. But right now I'm a little heavier on the YouTube side just because, you know, after January, I'm not sure how busy we're going to be on the old YouTube. So I am trying to crank the vids a little bit more while things are popping. Ow. Dude, how many things are shooting me? Oh, good. Why January? Well, first of all, ad rates fall off a cliff starting the day after Christmas. But also, I feel like I'm going to be able to cover the majority of things that I wanted to cover about the expansion by the time January rolls around. Cool, every single shot just went into a fucking wall. Yippee. Why is that ads? Everyone's done doing all their holiday spending. Advertisers are getting new budgets. So like at the end of the year, I hear this a lot. I don't know how true this actually is, but I hear it a lot where advertising companies have like a certain amount of budget that they get per year. And usually if they don't get through that budget, like if they have a budget of like, I don't know, $10 million, whatever it is, and they only get through $9 million, companies can be like, all right, well, you only went through $9 million, so you're only getting $9 million for the next year. So a lot of companies are like ripping through their budgets, trying to spend the rest of the money that they have, so they get the same amount of money next year. And then also there's just a ton of holiday spending and, you know, Black Friday and holidays and Christmas and whatever. So, you know, they're spending a lot of money doing advertising for the holidays. Holidays end, so no more spending money on ads. after the holidays are over, and then January comes around, and they're not trying to like blow through their entire budget at the very beginning of the year because, you know, you don't want to go too aggressive too early, and then all of a sudden you're out of money, you know, 4 months into the year. Yoink. So if you ever see creators being like, I'm taking off January, or like, we're not gonna have as much content in January. This guy's AFK. That's part of the reason why, is like, you're all of a sudden making like 40% less money because it's no longer Christmas. Oh my god. So that's another reason for me as well, is like, I want to get everything that I can get done before the holidays, so that way it can, you know, make the best ad revenue that it can make before we go into basically advertising hibernation. So, and also because, like, you know, for new expansion time is usually a very busy time of month. Really, this time of year, but ow. And you know, you're working 10 to 14 hours a day every day. This shit is exhausting, and I know I'm gonna want a little bit of a breather. Hold up. Let's hit you with the... Okay, never mind. We gotta kill this guy first. That's a crazy servitor tether, by the way. Like, you're wild for that one, man. Running anything special to have melee charges so fast? I seem to need Monte Carlo for that. I'm just kind of built differently. And also Brawler is on, so, you know, you can... Everyone's getting their melee charges as fast. So this is a great week. I mean, not week, because it's Strand week, but it's Brawler day. So if you want to get your brawl on, today is a pretty good day to do it. Ow. Oh, all right. No, Lucky. I will probably watch it later tonight. Oop, out of green. Also a great week to buy a Datto Owl Deathmat. So true. Checks in the mail, checks in the mail, checks in the mail. Ship has arrived. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh boy. Oh my god. I don't even know if they're Stronghold Titan, but I just see them fucking spinning the blade. And I'm just like, I can't do it. Get in the ship. Revitalize. I still have to change my keybinds. So if you're wondering why I'm not using any renegade abilities, it's because I haven't changed my keybinds yet. And I still have to take out my ghost first and then hit Z. Yippee. You know what, Peacekeepers? There you go. You can finally be 550.
Got another one with zero context. Fuck, marry, kill. They are who we thought they were. Playoffs. I'm a man. I'm 40.
They are who we thought they were. Playoffs, and I'm a man, I'm 40. I think you gotta kill I'm a man, I'm 40. I think you gotta marry. I think a lot of people would marry playoffs. I'm gonna marry they are who we thought they were, and I'm gonna fuck playoffs. I think that's where I'm at. I think a lot of people would go the other way. Like they are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook are like two. Like there's so much there, you know what I mean? There's so much to work with that I feel like you just gotta. Oh, we didn't even do this. From a contested job. Okay, but they wanted me to do freaking. Ah! All right, that's fine. They wanted me to do Europa for the thing that's going on in the background. Okay. What's where Stronghold Titans running around, or the now double extra edgy hunters in their black getups and red blade? I'm whatever. That's a fashion choice. Hang on. That's a fashion choice. Okay? You can be any build that you want with that fashion. The Stronghold Titan is like, for them it's like a way of life. I don't care what the hunter looks like. Drop the freaking Orpheus rig on the ground, man. Hit some quiv shots. I don't care. You're doing damage. I don't care what you look like. The Stronghold Titan, it's a problem with their playstyle. It's not a visual. Even if the visual can look silly. The problem is the playstyle that I have. Or the problem that I have with them is the playstyle. And I'm just tired of, like, seeing Titans just standing around, not actually doing anything. First glance, he's aura farming, but it gets funny when you realize they probably had 0 revives since all the Stronghold Titan does is hold block. And you're not doing any damage. You're lucky enough to be doing reflection damage. I'm just saying, there's so much more you could do in this game than hold down block with a sword. Yeah, I've never... Which is why, like, I thought... I don't remember exactly what the rework was going to be for Stronghold, but I know that they were trying to make it something, like... actually have some sort of a gameplay loop or cycle where you like block and then counter strike and then all that kind of stuff. I don't remember what they were gonna do. The fact that so many people were just like, no, I just want to hold block is like kind of mind-blowing to me. I'm like, oh, they're gonna make it interesting, and everyone's like, no. I'm like, are you guys okay? Every single shank is looking at me. Brooder.
Datto, this is a serious question. Answer or I'll have a cardiac arrest by the gram. Fuck. Mary. Ill. Iron Banner. Scout rifles and what weapon from D1 would you bring to D2?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not answer your question. Hang on. As soon as Invader's out of here. Mainly because I don't know where they are. Never mind, found him. This guy's not even looking. Just smack him in the face there. Oh, that's a freaking hunter mob. Where they at? I mean, I just saw them. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they just put a thing down to like heal or whatever. They're under me. Fucking hunter mob. Where you at? Doesn't help that I have a tractor cannon on. I have no long range. Wait, are they gone? They're gone. Okay. Never mind. okay? All right, what was your question here? Hang on. Fuck, marry, kill, Iron Banner, Scout Rifles. And what weapon from D1 would you bring to D2? I mean, what weapon would you bring from D1 to D2 has to die? I thought these were all going to be meme. You have like a mix of like meme references, like Datto channel meme references, and then just like Iron Banner. So I think that's I was confused about what the theming was here. Like, I'm not sure what the theme is. Which means I have to, if I'm killing D1 into D2, I have to probably marry Iron Banner and fuck Scout Rifles. That's a teammate? And that's how it has to be. Because Iron Banner is, you know, it's showing up. It's showing up a lot. I'll do the damn triangulation. Haven't been doing it at all. Excuse me. I wish I had a better solar weapon for just purging these shields, man. Who the f... Get out of my face. Get the hell out of my face. Revive talking. No, I know you can see invader present on your health bars, but just sometimes, like, when you're looking for the invader, you're not always seeing the text on the screen. And I'm also so used to running with two people who, like, go relentlessly hunt down the invader that I'm just like, loop-de-doop-de-doo, PvE. Because I'm like, you don't need three people, all with renegade abilities, chasing down one guy. I'm like, I'm just going to progress this so, like, when you guys are done, we're on to the next, we're on to fucking Cincinnati. Well, I can't reach you up there, so you live for another 4 seconds. Get out of my face. That seems like an overreaction.
Hey, Datto.
Yep.
Look, Mary, Remnant 2 backseating are asking to judge to fashion.
Jesus Christ. I have gotten a little tired of the judge my fashion, which is why we haven't done it in a while. Also, I don't know if we turned off alerts. I don't know how many alerts we turned off, but I know we've turned off a lot. I know fashion has been off for a little while. Kill backseating, because that's global. Fuck Remnant 2. Marry asking the fashion. It's my only option. Sophie's choice, but there's only one option. Oh! I'm fine. That hoodie matches my dogs. Not the one that he has on right now, but he does have a matching one, yeah. Yeah, just fuck it. Fling it everywhere. They down there somewhere. Oh my god, look at all the shards. Insta full melee energy. Nice. Pays the exact same one. It's a good hoodie. It's the only hoodie that people ask me like all the time, where did you get that hoodie? Like the hoodie command is specifically for this one. It is the only time that I'm asked. Showfield, thank you very much for 18. The hell? I don't know where Brims is. It might still be in the closet. Gotta go get it. We gotta give him a bath soon. It's been a minute. Probably change his hoodie then. Oh, okay, Steve. The DM. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a stronghold build just to explore it a little bit more than I feel like most people explore it.
Excited woo.
Because I'm tired of just like the block only propaganda that I see everywhere. I'm just tired of like Titans being fucking useless. Running that build. Oh, give me all the crystals. Give me all the crystals. Oh, actual exotic. I gotta burn through my exotic engrams, man. I gotta figure out my next builds and just get some engrams decrypted. I'm sorry, but like live forever but do nothing is not a build. It's just not. I don't know if that reached. It did not. Okay. A lot of dudes here, man. Oh, good. I don't have my freaking thing reloaded. All right. Can you do the controller stim? I need to stim. What are you talking about? Scheiße, mein Cola und my controller. Mein Cola. Und my controller. I can't stop.
Hardest one yet. The Mets, the Giants, the Knicks.
Are we talking about them historically or just like how I'm feeling about them right now? Damn, what an insane suspend. Getting all three just like right next to each other. Oh, good, I'm dead. Whatever my interpretation is. I'm gonna take it as like right now. And if it's right now, gotta marry the Knicks. Gotta kill the Giants. Gotta fuck the Mets. If it's how it is right now, that's how I gotta go. If it's historically, I think switch the Giants and the Mets. Oh my God. God damn it. Because the Mets historically, in my lifetime, they've had their moments, but they've also had a lot of, like, it feels like every year that I check the Mets, like first half of the year, they're like, oh my God, the Mets are doing really good. And then I check at the end of the year, they end the season like 81-81. And I'm like, what happened? I'll check it, like they're like 53-23 or some insane shit. I'm like, oh my God, they're doing so good. And then check at the end of the year, it's like 500. I'm like, what happened? What happened here, man? What went so wrong? To have this happen. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in items. I'm drowning in items. It is so many items. This thing's kind of bad. Put you into the aggers. Put you into the stoicism. Nah, man. Nah, man. Get your ass kicked for using a sniper like that. I'll throw you in the bank. Class weapons grenade could probably go pretty well with my My freaking, my stasis build. I'll put you in the bank for now as well. Holy. I'll get, you know what? You were going for something. I'll give it to you, man. What was our score? A? I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Speaking of the Mets, Edwin Diaz to the Dodgers. I don't follow the Mets nearly as much as I used to. I will say that. So you could have said like any name went to any team, and I would be like, damn, well, that's baseball or like whatever. But I haven't actually followed baseball in a really long time because I just don't care about baseball. Have I tried on the merch? How's the fit run? I have one copy of all the merch. It fits good. I wear mainly a small. Small or an extra small. But it fit pretty well. It wasn't like super tight. Wasn't super loose. Felt just like pretty in the middle. But I guess that is size dependent. Yeah, washer and dryer handle them pretty well. You know, anything with like heavy designs on it, you usually want to turn the shirt inside out. So as long as you're actually doing that, it should be pretty good. You wear fun sized. I'm a fun sized guy. What do you want from me, man? Can't help it. It's how tall I am. It's how skinny I am. Alright, I will finally get some frickin' melee final blows here. Just throw on the sword, whatever. Redirection. Yeah, why not? Throw on the new Malpenis. And, what do they want? Oh, we did it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we do some invading. How many let's try and go for a max wager. Let's go for a max wager. Let's just burn some of these tokens here. We gotta get the max wager. Excuse me, Jesus. For the triumph anyway, so. Used to play a lot of D1, D2. Stopped playing for 2 years during college. Would you recommend any specific expansions to get back into it? Completely depends on what you want to do. If you just want to get into the game as it is right now, you can just skip forward to what we got going on right now, which is Renegades. If you want to play some campaign experiences, depends on which ones you want to play. I do think Final Shape is worth a play. Final Shape's also good for Prismatic because Prismatic's amazing. Lightfall, I would only get it when it's discounted to get Strand because Strand's also really good. Yeah, it just depends on which expansions you didn't play. You ever wanted to use Wings of Sacred Dawn and Swords to kill Samuma? Can't say that I have, Valkyrie Crab. Oh, trying again. Cannot say that I have. Schofield with the 18. Snooze with the 62. TD Smith with 21. And Lewdness with a bunch of bits. Me when I'm in a using only half my exotics potential competition and my opponent is a Stronghold Titan. Yeah. Really? No, I think that would be my opponent is Ursa Furiosa. But Stronghold is also applicable. Yeah, hoping for not double cross. Hoping for not double cross. Because it's just kind of like, I don't need to 1v1 somebody in a in a completely messed up health pool activity. Just the health is just so off in this place, man. Like, there's no point in doing anything other than just, like, holding W and just... Yeah, double cross. Just hold W at people. I don't know. What do you do for a double cross? Piker mortar. Give me a strafing run. Okay, well. I see you. Wow, that thing fucking moves. Jesus Christ. Okay, so do I just, like, lose because I don't have a thing and they do? Like, I don't even know what to do. What do you even do? Strafing run kills. How the fuck are you gonna strafing run that thing? How do you strafing run the thing that moves at 1,000,000 miles an hour? People like don't want to have fun in this, huh? I'm not fucking loadout swapping in the middle of an invasion, bro. All right, guess we'll just not have fun. Very enjoyable. You guys are lame as fuck. Fucking behemoth. Behemoth in the 1v1 is some ultimate unfun shit. Nice whimsy. Sorry, the general you. Not you specifically. How lame, man. Behemoth in the 1v1. Come on, man. Even if I do hit that guy, they're just gonna summon another one. That's the thing, too. If you only got one of those, I'd be like, fine. Bro's just gonna summon another. So just make sure you hit your fucking strafing run all 3 times before you get shot out of the air. You only get one. Yeah, whatever. Boring. Lame. Single super that can one-shot them. I mean, you'd have to just insta-revitalize... And I guess T-Crash, people are saying. So I guess I'll throw that on. Let's see. Okay, regular invasion. Drop pod can kill. Brother, if you're in a behemoth and you get killed by a drop pod, it's time to uninstall the video game. And never come back. You see how fast that guy was moving? We're stuck at 0? There it is. Where are they? Okay. Are they like literally right there? No, they're down a little bit more. Where the hell are they? Down here? I'm seeing some fighting. We're dead. We're dead. He's the invisible man. Incredible how he can. Oh, give it to me. PvE time. I can't move? Okay, that was weird. Like, the shield's gotta come down eventually, right? Okay, that guy's health bar went to 0. And he didn't die. I just saw like 12,500 pop up. I have fucking Fist of Havoc on! That's actually crazy. Oh, you know why? Because I was trying it. I was trying it for the buffs, and it's still not good. Alright, now we don't have to do maximum wagers anymore. Nah. What's the important invasions other than getting the red crystal? Just doing something. Just fun. Loot. Yeah, you get loot. Because if you do it really quick, like, you can get a ton of loot for really not that much time. Like, that was one of my longer ones, 4 minutes, but I still got 3 tier 5s or whatever. I'm not, like, trying to completely degen, like, optimize my runs or whatever. He says while using the blaster hand cannon. I know, but that's because everybody else is going to use it. Boom. Yeah, I'm not really anticipating to get the crystal this early. Although it'd be cool to be able to get it this quickly. But I'm here to get the title. Like, we're gonna be here a little while. Right, like... Defeat with critical hits, invasion without dying. I mean, you just gotta do that once. Rapidly defeat might take a little bit. Use renegade abilities might take a little bit. But this, I don't know, it just doesn't seem too bad. I'm actually just very surprised that they gave it its own title. You know, good for them. What do we got? Double cross. Okay. So we throw in a revitalize, and then I do like the Piker Mortar. I feel like people are not ready for that one. And we're on T-Crash. And they've spawned literally right next to us. Are they in the thing? They are not. Just hitting them with the outbreak perfected. Where are you going? What's he doing? Brooder. Alright, you're above me. I ain't taking that fight. You're like... are you like up there? What the hell are you? Alright, now you're just gone. Okay, he's gone. Bro is crouched. He's crouched around the corner. Wait. Bro, where is he? Wait. See a blip? I'm seeing a blip. He's crouched. Dude, how do I get down? Where the hell? Like, I wasn't gonna T-crash this guy, but if I see him, I'm T-crashing this guy. He's above me? What's happening? I don't... He's on the radar and then he's not. There's a side of the bubble with a waterfall drop down. What? He's casted Twilight Arsenal? He's on... Oh my god. I had no idea there was like a whole section under here. Brother. I'm done. Fucking wasting my time. I wasn't gonna T-crash, but I'm like, after that, no, I'm done. I'm done. Give me the crystal. Shotgun the crystal. Damn. Alright, well, got one without dying. They spawn you in a lower part of the air with no way to get back up. It's ridiculous. Oh. You can't get back up? Is that why he's like, I'm down here? Okay. I thought people were talking about, like, he went under the map, outside of the dome, and were, like, trying to get back in. Alright. Well, sorry, brother. But progress for me. Yippee. I don't know what they were doing on those first two, man. I was just killing them with the damn pulse rifle. Lucky Pants God roll. Ye old prestige. Thermal's pretty good too. What do people like here? I guess air trigger for the ammo gen? Elemental pickup with orb power slightly reduces more heat. Reduces slightly more heat. Air trigger and baubles. This is that good, huh? Collecting an elemental pickup and orb power. I guess you're just like dodging with friggin' this powerful attraction, maybe. Yeah, air trigger gives a lot of ammo gen. I mean, people wanted it for like Tanasha's because it was giving it was just giving more like ammo storage at the time. No shiny equals delete. It's not like a real shiny though. Shiny is the origin trait. Yeah, no, I know. That I know. That I know. Wow, a double cross. Yeah, it needs the treatment, man. It needs the shiny treatment as well. Ribbit a dibbit and skip. Where the hell am I? Literally just using that to get my super. In case they have a behemoth. Bonk my head. Rip and rip and skip and rip. Door. Door. That one hurts. Oh my god. Okay, it's scary out there. But there's like no other way for me to get there. I don't know. Maybe I gotta loop all the way. Loop. Is this another Nova already? Oh, did he just revitalize? All right, we're gonna play that game. All right, we'll play that game, man. We'll play that game. I didn't want to. I don't want to play that game, but I'll play it. Oh, he's gonna do hand cannon bullshit. Brother, I could do this all day, man. I could just hide in here. Because there's absolutely no incentive for me to come outside. Okay, well, he did come outside. I really thought bro was just gonna sit outside the whole time. Fair enough. I can't even see him, bro. What is still hitting me? Their stasis turret? Is there any other way inside? Nope, it's just a dead end. Yippee! I love loot. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. Please open. Please open. This is so stupid. This I'm mainly actually using to heal. Door stuck. Oh, I have heavy ammo. Wow, I have all this heavy ammo. I'm worried that they just have another Nova Bomb. And I just heard their freeze thing go up. Yeah, and buddies. I don't even know what hit me there. What is hitting me, bro? If I see that door open, brother. I think I saw him. Last one. I was body shot? Not even a headshot? Body shot? Alright. I thought I got out of the way, man. Guess not. I don't know. I can't really push the dude when they have like double buddies. And I also didn't want to just be like D-gen, I'm gonna T-crash you every single time. So, is what it is. Yeah, it's my biggest problem with invading is just like you're so fragile as an invader and just as like in that activity. You're just so fragile and it just makes the engagements like not as enjoyable cuz like there's like almost no real back and forth. It's just like I don't know. The health pool's got to get fixed, is what I'm trying to say. Or invasion still people X4 isn't Augie spamming? I'm sure there's plenty of people doing X4 isn't Augie spam. I haven't seen it in the 1v1. I have seen it while being invaded. But I haven't seen it today. I just didn't want all my kills to be supers. You know? Because I also think that is kind of lame. But at the same time, like, what do you do against a guy who can drop 4 turrets and also their buddies are fucking bringing me down to no shield trying to push them? There's nothing I could do. Behemoth in the shop. If the point was to just, like, get a bunch of kills in the Behemoth and, like, get the shit done as fast as possible, maybe I would go in the Behemoth. I think the Behemoth is lame. I feel like it's more fun to, like, get the weapon kills. Yeah, right now my Behemoth counter is just throw down a heal thing to get my super and then try to T-crash them. And if that doesn't work, just Alt F4, I guess. Most invaders are here for results. Right, but when you see, like, prepare for a double cross, it's like, okay. It's going to be a 1v1. Holy shit. He's right there. Alright, we'll go post rifle mode. I wasn't ready for them to be right there. I'm hearing some things. I'm seeing on the radar what appears to be a vehicle. And that's why we do the revitalize. Still over there, gamer? You are indeed still over there. I really need this thing to kill him. Thank you. I need the things to get the kills so that I can make progress on the Triumph. Ooh, grenade super weapons. That's not bad. I'll throw these. Rip and dip, rip and skip, rip. Rip and dip, rip and skip. All right, how we doing? 5 invasions completed. Yeah, this. Rapidly defeat Guardians. Well, I don't know how you want me to do that when I just keep getting the freaking double cross. How many ingots do I have? 455. It's about 4,000 rep. Like I am teamed up with... I'm teamed up with Tharsis right now. What's our rep at here? I could go get... Yeah, screw it. Let's go turn in. Let's do your turn-ins. Let's do a bunch of turn-ins. We'll get to rank 4. Walker needs more DR. Nah. I'm just gonna use the T-Crash to get rid of the Beheem. Nah. I need 8 out of 10 for the title. Yeah, but I still want to make progress on as many of them as I can. Or not that. I don't know. What are the most reasonable ones to do? This one's going to be very reasonable. This one, obviously, quite easy. I don't know. I guess it'd be like the Renegade abilities and the rapid kills will probably be the ones that happen the last. Well, I'm also looking at it as a 1v1 situation. So not everything's gonna be a 1v1. Of course. Postmaster. And we're probably gonna be deleting a lot of these. Alright, let's get to rank 4. And then we'll hit some more invasions. Well, at least we'll try to get to at least 10 invades, and then we'll hit some more PvE. Ooh, tier 5. Class weapons grenade. Could use that to rebuild my stasis armor. What's up, Sandy? How you doing? I do wish there was an option to turn in a few more at a time, but I'm not sweating it too much. Really, I should just have more space in my inventory if I'm going to keep doing this. Rimsey, what's going on, gamer? I do be getting a lot of the all or nothings. I guess that's their thing. All or nothing. I guess they never nothing. Yippee. Excuse me, guys. Alright, what do I get? Tier 4. Or rep 4. Boom. And a 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 boom. Okay.
Wonderful day.
Alright, 4,000 rep. Actually, that's actually a great call. Check the postmaster. Running stasis Howl Titan. Find it annoying that more than half the time when you freeze an enemy that don't have the frozen visual effect, and it's really annoying. I wasn't having that problem myself, but I haven't played it with this patch. Could be like a too many enemies on the screen. They're trying to save some memory kind of situation. I don't know. I'm not sure. Pickles. Thanks very much for 3 months, gamer. How you doing? Right. I said I need to get sword. All right. Let's keep working on these invasions. Maybe get lucky and get the crystal. I'm probably like never gonna use it, but it does go towards the title. Stasis Titan just too good, I guess. People don't know, man. People don't know that Stasis Titan is good. But don't tell anybody. Like, don't let them know. Because it's really good. It's also just fun. I think it's just really, really fun. Hunters feel really ass right now. You would need to give me examples. Because they feel pretty good. I don't know. There's nothing in the game to me that would signal that like any particular class is ass. Like maybe some subclasses are just not as good as you want them to be, and like that's okay. You know, not everything's gonna be perfect. Not everything's gonna be usable, but it's like Titan and Warlock are clearing rooms really easy. I'm struggling to keep up. I mean, I guess hunters maybe just don't have that same sort of like AoE potential.
How do you feel about YouTubers getting voice acting roles in any media, video games like Dispatch, and then actually really killing the role? Because I think that's pretty cool.
Burgers and freeze by the cardiac arresting ram.
Berger. I feel about YouTubers getting voice acting roles and then doing good in them. Good for them. Good for them. You know? I don't mind it. I think I would mind it a lot more if they were not doing well and just, you know, hired purely as like a marketing stunt. Another double cross. Wow. No, good for them. I don't know. Yeah, like, I've been using Tempest Strike a bunch. Tempest Strike feels really good. GPG just got buffed. If you're not on the GPG train, like, I don't know what to tell you. They got some stuff. They're cooking the pizza. Huge. Have to shoot 14 Axion bolts to do anything. Oh, I couldn't get away. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't go in. I literally like can't get into the doorway to see the person. Jesus. The fucking bump away from the melee actually threw me off so bad. I don't know, I guess I'm not hitting headshots. And people are just hitting headshots on me. Pushing like crazy. Well, like when an Axion bolt can deal like half my health and all I have is a pulse grenade, which people just walk through. It's kind of tough to it's tough to push warlocks. It's tough to push warlocks. They just have so much shit that deals a bunch of damage to you before you even get to them. Use GPG and silence. Oh yeah, how is silence and squall? Didn't they juice the hell out of the damage that does? I gotta get a GPG build going. Really, I just have to do that super damage testing thing. Not noticed any difference. Alright. I mean, it was mainly for, like, crowd control and all that kind of stuff, so... I don't know how good single target is on it. It's still shit damage because they increase the damage over time tick. Oh, okay. Okay. If I'm gonna have a warlock that gives me arc buddies, it keeps blowing up the GPG as soon as it leaves my hand. Really? Huh. Hey, you! What's up, Cross Hunter? Nice streak. Nice streaking. Streaking my shit. Yeah, so many good builds, man. Holy shit, we actually got a normal invasion. Which means I could probably get off revitalized. Although, like, I mean, they're gonna have a super and I'm not. Is the Falcon the like shooting sparrow thing? Is that what that is? Should I do that? Fuck it. Stasis weapon that can freeze targets, unlimited boost, strand energy, dodging, strand projectile. F it. Let's get silly. Oh my god, they're already here. I mean, I'm already here. Oh god, they scanned me. The Scanler. Let's see if I could go like all the way around. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, they're in there. They're beating the Scanler. I'm like just out of range of it. Is this another like they're beneath me situation? I think it is. Which is really weird because I don't know how to safely get down in this fucking thing. I'm gonna just take the scenic route here. Okay. I think we're going deeper in. Huh. This does present an issue. So I think I'm gonna get out. These guys are probably like, where the fuck is he? Alright, last one's gotta be in. Oh shit. They're in one of those. Okay, hang on. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Okay. I may have just given them one. Nope, he's dead. Not Mr. Gimp. Oh, I think that's the only one that I get. Ah! All right, we gotta go for the T-Crash on this one. Also, sorry, I just blew out everybody's ear. Holy shit, he's already out here. What the fuck? I didn't see him on my radar at all. Get your ass back here. Ain't... Dude, that I'm full health T-Crash. I went down to no health in that short of a time. Brooder. Oh, they're not gonna give me any more of the cars, huh? No, there it is. Okay. I don't know how this works. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting like some stasis missiles to come flying out of that shit. Like not just little dinky, not a little dinky gun on the front, bro. Come on. Oh man. I was like, oh, it's gonna shoot stasis projectiles and make a bunch of crystals and all this shit. Meanwhile, I'm just like, pew, pew, pew. Fuck you. Man. All right. I was just expecting more. One of our interceptors actually been good though. I think that at some point they've been good. But dude, even like going into my T-Crash, even the split second that I was just prepping it, I went down to like no health. That was crazy. No damage reduction. Absolutely none. Absolutely nothing. Just got an email about the next One Piece set. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't know if we're doing a card opening stream in 2026 with if prices are the way that they are right now. I don't know if we're doing one, man. Card prices are out of control, and we just ripped a bunch of garbage. Like, if we were ripping boxes and, like, getting some good pulls, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Bro, I'm paying 2 to 3x the price of, like, a box to pull nothing. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad right now. Like, I don't... If it's gonna continue like this, just have a fruit and rub come visit stream. I mean, at that point, I'd rather just like take that time to be able to just hang out with them, you know, and like not make it content because we don't get to see each other that much. Do another fruit master instead. That's a much easier said than done. I don't know if you know how much work went into making something like that happen. Because it took a lot of work. No, I have not seen Fruit's video today. party game stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try and figure something else out, but like I can't be spending $300 on a box of Pokemon cards to not even pull a special illustration rare, you feel me? And now apparently like a bunch of the Pokemon scalpers are going over to One Piece. I'm like, man, I'm tired of this. I'd be straight up tired of this. So, I can't be dropping... Like, the only place I want to drop is Tilted, you feel me? This is not a great spot to be. I just didn't know what they were going to drop. So I was like, I'm kind of pinched right now. Pinchy? A pinch. Okay, well, just gotta wait for that to be over. Rooter. It's gotta be over. It's gotta be over. It's gotta be over. I'm going to show you the same respect that you show me. And in that case, you're popping super on me, I'm going to pop a super on you. Dropping this in case they're dropping their own super again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, I think he's got to be in there. Can I go around? No, that's just gonna go off to the side. Oh, Lord. Oh! Bro didn't take the shot. Agapema. Thanks for 33, gamer. Alright, we gotta peek him. We gotta ego peek. Ego peek! Oh! With the yellow foams on. Surely that is crystal worthy. Rip. I don't know what the interaction stat is. 30. No. Yeah, it's 30. It's 30, man. Wager more Tokis. The reason I'm not is because I want to make sure I have enough to continue to invade to get more triumphs done. Because we did our 3 stack. Although, do you only get it from 3 stacking? I'm guessing people can get it with only 1. Higher wager does not increase crystal chance. Okay. Yeah, like I don't need more gear. I don't need any more gear right now. Oh, that was you, Big Toads. GG's gamer. I only popped my T-Crush because you popped the Goldie on me. What's the strat for getting tier 5s? I keep getting tier 3s. What's your level? Rip and dip and rip and skip and rip. 382. That's your problem, gamer. Keep getting that level up. You will get higher tier gear. You start to get it around the 450 marker.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Was just watching Fruitvid and wanted to say to you, because y'all are people and sometimes folks forget. You do a lot to make sure folks feel part of the story and like they're heard. Grateful for you as a content creator. Proud of my 89 months. Thanks for everything.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Narwalker. Yeah, I have not had a chance to watch. Apparently, it is some heavy stuff that he put out today. Fruit and I talk every once in a while about stuff. You know, he was just here a couple weeks ago. We be yapping. Saw him at the capture event. We be yapping. You know, I know he's been going through some stuff. We talk about it a lot. Why pikers? Because they look cool. No. We'll try a strafing run. Yeah, you know, we'll try it. Don't join Parker's Tharsis Reformation play strip poker. I'm not a gooner, man. Imagine this is. Oh! Oh, he just keeps just moving. Fing! All right, starting DPS. Is there only 2 of them? What's going on? Oh, I still get knocked back by that. And rib and rib and dib and skip and rip. Rib and rib and skip and rip. Yeah, it's so depressing seeing the 12,000 pop up and like it's not actually killing them. Oh god, he's got a GL. Oh. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. Okay, 1 down. All right. There's probably some shorts material in these invasions. There's probably something there. Yeah, I don't know where there was. I don't know where there was only 2 of them. I don't know what's going on there. Shorts king. I need to. I've been so focused. I have such a tough time doing shorts and longs. Like, by the time I'm done with a long video, I just want to drop it and move on to the next one, but I need to figure out better ways to convert the long form videos into the short form stuff. Would you agree that armor stat system is in a good place right now? I would say the stats are good. Health could use a bit of a buff. I think health is could be made more I wouldn't say could be made more valuable. I would like health to be more valuable to take, because right now it's just not. Stats wise, I am. Health could stay dead. No, I want it to be more valuable. I want that to be a decision that I have to make. So I wish health was a little more valuable. In terms of tiering, we talked about it earlier today. I thought higher tier gear should have come from higher difficulty content. So like right now I'm not super stoked on how much tier 5 gear just kind of rains from the sky for like not really doing that much. But unfortunately that's not a thing Bungie can really go back on right now. Placing the portal is the best way to get power up. You really want to be ping-ponging around to get all your bonus engrams. That's one of the best ways to do it. Right, you're here. Anything that has like plus X bonus drops, you do those. Bonus drops, bonus drops, bonus drops. As much as you can. Oh my god, you have a pulse rifle. Hearing jumping. I'm hearing jumping. The wild women. The wild women. Sorry, I had to lean up in the chair for a sec. Man, this guy is eating turrets. Oh my god, he's right here. Holy shit. He's not dead. Okay. I'm like, bro, it's no health bar. Yeah, he was rocking the crimson. Or what sounded like a crimson. Alright, how many more invasions do I have to do, man? We gotta have, like, one more. Okay, it's one more. Yeah, sorry. So, my ghost pops up. When I do that, because Z is my unbound melee, which I occasionally want to use. And I just have not found a different button for it. I just haven't done the rebind. Nah, no red crystal. But I've only done 9 invasions, so wasn't really expecting it that quickly. Went from 300 to 455 first week of Renegades. I didn't touch the portal. Yeah, because they actually made it so you could level through the new fucking content. Like, what a revolutionary concept. This is good. This is a good move. Having rare tier 5s and a grindy way to turn tier 4s into tier 5s in endgame content would be nice. Yeah, maybe. But no, I got my side mouse buttons are side mouse button is charged melee. Other side mouse button is finisher. Check your red crystal. I don't think I have it. Yeah, not yet found. Yeah, so I have to take out my go. It's a little finicky, but damn, this guy's already here. Oh god, please, 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 give me my super, give me my super, give me my super. There's no way out of here. I'm stuck in the fucking tree, brother. I knew if I was going to pop my suit. Oh, this is what happened to the other guy. What the frick? You got an angle on me. Oh my god, you're down there. What the fuck? Alright. Setting up for DPS. Damn, he could really hit me like that, huh? Alright. Alright. Fine. I mean, knowing me, I'm gonna go for the fucking T-crash and he's still gonna be alive. Yep, he is. Can't see him. And now we go degen mode. The hand cannon stays on. Oh my god, where is he? Wait, is he? How's that sniping, Paul, huh? Not seeing a lot of sniping. Seeing a lot of vehicling. Can we get out of it? 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 What is the radius? Oh my god, bro. I should have just sat in the whole fucking thing. I should have just sat. He was just going to sit back with a pulse. T-crash. I can't do 2 supers in 1 invasion. Right, I got higher morals. Got higher morals than that. Ribbidi-dibbidi-dip. Ribbidi-dibbidi-skip. 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 Absolutely canopy behemoths. I'm trying to be better than that. It's funnier. It makes for a better clip if we do it without. But yeah, I could have shot the thing. The problem is that if I spend a lot of time shooting the thing and I don't kill it fast enough and he actually pushes, then I just die anyway. There's 3 options, right? It's either try to shoot the thing down, just stand in the middle of it, or try to get out. And it was like essentially rock, paper, scissors. I went for the try to get out of the radius because I thought I was far enough away that I could actually get out of it. And I thought he was going to push. So like if I get out of it, then we can make something happen. Sorry, I know I'm stimming a lot right now.
Fuck, marry, kill. Rock, paper, scissors.
Marry paper. Kill the rock, fuck scissors. Get it twisted. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Why not? You live once. You live once. Go for it. Try. Who cares? Oh my god, the double crosses. Me when I don't have my glasses on. And I'm at a Destiny Creator event. Give me my super. I can't even, dude, can the screen stop being so dark? I need to be able to see. I hate being stuck in here, man. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, well. Man! People so fast for the supers, bro. This is first sight is super. One side. He really got a fucking behemoth? Here's the thing. They try to get it. It's outside.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice. Also buff.
Man, no, just gun. Fight with gun. Fight gun. No, you know what? Oh, it's literally stuck in the ceiling. I didn't mean to do that. And now we're doing this. Okay, now we're doing this. God damn it, bro. Just 3 supers, that's it. That's all we're doing, bro. No integrity. There's no integrity. No integrity. 3 supers. And he tried to behemoth me, and it got stuck. You're cringe. Cringe out of 10. Cringe out of 10. Bandurian, 69 months. Good to see you again, gamer. It's called the Lawless Frontier. Yeah, but it's not called the Honorless Frontier. Okay, 2 people just spelled honor with U's. It's disgusting. Don't ever do that again. Gray or gray? I still don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta like look it up every time. Shouldn't they be asleep? It's only 10:30. It's not that late. Me when people can spell it. I'm just save some of the U's for the rest of us, man. You just be using some extra U's. We're gonna run out. It's like helium. There's only so many that we can have. And you're just spending them extra on shit like honor and color and whatever the fuck else. We ain't making more U's. Favorite. You just did it. You're using the extra U's, man. Kumar. What is that, like 5 O's and 2 U's? God hates Kyle. Sorry to hear that, gamer. 4 months, though. Thanks for priming. Wow, another double cross. Yippee! Theater spelled T-E-R at the end. Yeah. Theater, if I'm going to a movie theater. Theater T-R-E if I'm going to, like, a play. I think they have different vibes. Because the second one feels, like, fancier. Okay. Okay. You better be running. You better be running. Did he try to reverse T-crash? He's using the shrapnel from his fucking thing as a blockade. And I think he tried to reverse T-crash me. I could be wrong there. I don't know. Sorry, brother. I'm not letting you. I'm not going easy. I'm not going easy. Because here's the thing. He popped that T-crash way too fast. He's like, he was ready. He's like, he's going to T-crash me, and then as soon as he hits me, I'm going to get out and then try to reverse T-crash him. Like, he was trying to be diabolical. Little 3-peek. Okay. You better run. You better run. You better run. That is reprehensible. That was reprehensible. Ain't no way. Nobody knows what reprehensible means besides you. Yeah, I took the SATs. Big whoop. Big fucking deal. Yeah, I had vocabulary flashcards. Big deal. Big fucking deal. Big effing deal. Imagine not spending all of your life on Destiny when you were a youngin'. Bro, it wasn't around when I was a youngin'. I was on WoW. We're actually making good maybe I should just keep going until I get this done. I don't know. We're kind of cooking right now. Excuse me. What do you think about all the dungeon passes costing a total of $60 with 0 discount because they cost silver? I'm with you, man. It probably should be cheaper. I just hate when people ask a question in a way that makes it feel like I'm being asked a gotcha question. You know? Like, I'm with you. I just feel like you're trying to, like, get me with a gotcha right now. I don't think you are, but I don't like when people ask in that way, because it feels like they're trying to get me with like a gotcha to be like, hey, like I don't think you were, just to be clear, because I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in the chat before, and I'm like, you were chill. But some people try to ask questions in a very gotcha-y way, and I'm like, why are we? It's hostile. I feel like there's some hostility. Like, I didn't price it. But there should be a discount. I'm with you. There should be a discount. They should probably combine like all of them into one like super pack. Sorry, a gotcha question is like when someone asks a question in a way to have their response be like, oh, I got you, you know, fucking crook, or like whatever. You know, it's framed in a way to try to make who's ever answering it have, like, not a great way of answering it or something like that. I'm not explaining it very well. Ideal sandwich? Chicken parm. Chicken parm sandwich. Give me a little extra cheese than you usually do. Little extra cheese. Little extra, not as much on the sauce. I want 60-40 cheese sauce. Baiting into an answer that they can berate me for. Yes, yes. And again, that's not what that person was trying to do. It was framed in a way that I would usually get that question, so that they could be like, ah, I asked Datto this, and he said this, and I said, fuck you, or like whatever. But to actually answer your question, yeah, they probably should, like, make that cheaper. Pew! And pew! And pew! I was gonna go over to that guy, but now the thing fell off, so I don't really, I don't know where they're at. Look at this guy just spinning. Look at this fucking Stronghold Titan, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him just spinning. Why'd he get out? Oh, hey, wait. Let them in? Let them get in it. Please. Please destroy it. It didn't work. It didn't work! You said stick 'em! You said stick! I stick! Was that not stick? Was that not stick? Starting DPS? I don't know where they went. They didn't even charge me. They were gonna teach me. Where is he? Where are you? No, I'm sticking you. I'm gonna stick you. Oh, how is that not a stick? Oh, this doesn't intercept up here. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Starting DPS. Boss teleported. Boss teleported. Give it. All right, I was gonna be pissed if that one didn't kill. I think it might have gotten blocked by whatever's like above. Oh my god. Ooh. What do we got? A little prox powered desperate mesh I could mess with. I could mess with that. Reframing invasions as PvE. I mean, he popped Song of Flame. He's got hella damage resistance. I can talk. Cyrus Knight with D-Stab Repulsor. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Alright, we've gotten none orders done. We got no orders done. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hang on. During that time we had NorCal with a $120. That is 10 years of subbing from NorCal, one of the OGs, and CJA12 Classic with 71 of their own. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, gamers, for the big resubs. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And we'll do a little bit more. More invading? Maybe more invading. I don't know. We'll see. How are we doing? What are we actually looking like here? We need a Europa invasion, 9 more Guardian kills, and then 30 more points. So 5 more successful invasions, and like we're done. Okay, yeah. Well, let's just get it done. Hang on, I'll be right back. Also, sorry, Brim is... I know there's a request for Brim. He is currently big tubbing right now, and I am not going to disturb him. He is huge tubbing. I'm talking big tubbing. Yeah. Oh, definitely way larger than average, yeah. Yep. How many brims would you have if you could have more than one? I think I would be okay with 2. I think 2 at the most. Yeah, we're good. Dude, I think I need a Europa invasion. I don't know if we're going to get this done. Yeah, once you start getting to... I just want Brim to, like, be able to have a playmate, but he doesn't like other dogs, so... Oh, shit. Missed. I missed. Oh, we got some hunters? As in people who are going to actively hunt me down? Okay. Gonna be a little hard to do. A little hard to manage this. Gotta get to some amount of equal high ground. I don't even know where they are. I mean, like, I know where they are, but I don't really know where they are. Okay, well, they saw me. Ooh. They are up there, brother. They are up there. What is this? Is this... Oh, this is someone's crest. I killed someone down here? Yoink. Okay, I'm really just looking for the behemoth right now. Just don't know where it is. Oh, that's a Colossus. Okay. Holy shit! So they're right there. Did he get out of the behemoth, or like what's going on? Really, I just need to get up there and claim that crest. Okay. This guy's you're really bagging, bro. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna come super you, and you're gonna die. It's still a turn back. It's still a turn back. Oh, I want this. Oh, Lord, I want this, but I'm gonna get stuck on a fucking thing. God damn it, man. That's twice now that I've gotten stuck on some geometry trying to make a T-crash happen. Man. That's so annoying. What do we got? I mean, we already got the good one. Oh, man. I really wanted that T-Crash. On the Behemoth, specifically. Not even that Warlock anymore. Because I was like, where is the Behemoth? Like, they just got out of it. And then they got back in it. I don't know if I have enough death marks. Don't need a T-Crash from 5 feet away. I don't know how much damage resistance I have in my T-Crash anymore. I don't know. Because, like, to me, I could pop my T-Crash and be flying at them, and they'll hit me with one shot of the Behemoth, and I'll just die. I don't know how much damage resistance I have anymore in this mode, because health pools are just they're incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. What's up, Modest Crown? How you doing, gamer? Ribbity-dibbity-skip. Alright, regular invasion. How the Vanguard alerts? The GM feels pretty good. Oh, it's double cross. No, I didn't switch. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not really in a good spot now, am I? That doesn't kill? Okay. Yep. Yep. Stuck on a tree. Yep. He ran into the turret. Do people know, like, I'm pretty sure you could shoot those turrets.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm pretty sure you could blow them up.
Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
Biddly diddly doop. Biddly diddly doop. Diddly diddly doop. Yeah, Steve, I figured, like, Europa just wasn't contestable today. It is what it is. Engaging with the community event at all? We were running a little bit earlier. I was doing a smidge. Just trying to change it up for myself. People just running PvP loadouts for invasions. I'm guessing a lot of people are running some form of PvP loadout. I'm running my point contact cannon brace build. Have I ever used point contact cannon brace in any of these invasions? No. I'm running with Outbreak and an Uncivil Discourse and a T-Crash. You know, I'm running nothing special for this at all. Damn, Dre is already a renegade. Yeah, and burst supers. Mouse Kell of Cheese. Thanks for the primer. And Dot Bick with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Gotta get more ghosts. Yeah, I haven't even started the ghosts. I mean, I have 2. But I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm not in a huge hurry. You know, a lot of these are just get a bunch of stuff, So, took a break after Final Shape. Would I recommend Renegades? I would recommend it more than I would recommend Edge of Fate if you're going to come back. I think right now is a much better time to come back than Edge of Fate was the time to come back. But it depends on why you stopped. That's really about it. Completely depends on why you stopped. Jade Rabbit's pretty good in fair evading. Yeah, scout rifles for the first time. For the first time in a million years. They're actually good. Because the map is bigger than 50 meters. Really like the idea of the syndicate system. Is it worth coming back to Destiny for it? Are you talking about if it's worth it to come back to Destiny for the sole purpose of leveling a bunch of factions? If that is the kind of thing that brings you some joy, go crazy. It would not, if I had quit, it probably would not have done it for me. It's not as complex of a system as I think you might be anticipating. You prepare for these situations. Where are you going? See, okay, so the very first time we actually killed someone in the behemoth, and now we don't kill them in the behemoth. So. Bro, I'm not messing with your freaking whatever this is, man. Like, you crazy. You crazy if you think I'm gonna get in there. And also, you summoned a behemoth on me, so no respect. Respect lost. Woo! I don't even know what they are. Papa! Rip and dip, rip and skip. The turrets are crazy. The turrets are crazy. We got another death mark. We actually needed that. Pog. Whoop. I think if our next 3 invasions are all 100% successful, I think we'll have the 100 points. Damage seems good. The damage on them is like, if you get even one burst off, it slows them. It tells you exactly where they are. People just really ignore it. I think it's because they just blend in with the environment a lot. So it's very easy to just be like, I don't even know what's happening. Biggest reason why people leave is the amount of grind and how hard it is to understand all these currencies and systems. I feel like I'm with you on the grind part a little bit. The currencies and systems I don't feel like are that complicated, but if you've been another fucking double cross. If you've been gone for a very long time, I can understand. They don't want to put any time investment in, which is a red flag when recommending a game. Some people are just not into it. Some people just not into it. You know? You gotta, like, certain... Oh, my... I can't even fucking see, man. This guy's already up here in the sniper tower? Sorry, hang on. Let me up. Let me up. Just fucking slip sliding all over this goddamn building. I don't think they've summoned any abilities. I'm not gonna do any abilities. They're probably gonna spawn them on the high ground though, which is gonna be really annoying. Come on, man. Come on. Come on now. I was going somewhere. Oh my god. Alright, GG's. Hey, GG's. No abilities used, all guns. Can't complain. GG's. Open. Yeah. No cheese, just all guns. All guns. Every time I try to get people into D2, the content sunsetting is the biggest reason they don't want to get into the game.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. I am not gonna... I say nothing. Heard Consecration Titan got nerfed. Is it still good? It did get nerfed. It is still very good. It is still very good. Pinkleton, thank you very much for the 20 months. Yeah, you can still do Reclaim. It's in the Fire Team Ops. Good video on the new armor system. I do. I do. And thankfully, that is one thing that hasn't really dramatically changed since Edge of Fate. It's like they put in the armor, the new stat system. Are you talking about stats or are you talking about armor? I mean, I do have both. But are you talking about like tier 1 through 5? Or are you talking about stats? Stats and armor sets. Yeah. I mean, you're going to have to dig like a few months ago. It's around Edge of Fate launch or like pre-Edge of Fate as like previews. But I do have some stuff on there. It's probably all included in that stuff. So it's still a good learning resource, but I might need to make some sort of like I quit after Final Shape, what the hell is going on type video. Because there has been a good amount more people, I feel like, asking questions about the new systems since this expansion. So, but it would be specifically tuned to the I quit at Final Shape people. Not like, you know, I quit during XYZ time, I quit during this time, I quit during that time. So it would be Final Shape and after. Because I figure, like, the majority of people probably played Final Shape, they quit, and now, like, they're like, all right, it took a long enough of a break. What else is going on? Let me pop back in, see what's going on. So, no, Buddha, I think, I don't know. Hang on, let me do this invasion, then I'll say my piece. Like, is it possible to just... Okay. I mean, you are going to spawn in certain spots. Okay, they are getting their super immediately. Okay, they can get me through the stairs. I have to get my super, because otherwise they're just going to insta-kill me. Okay. Okay, my turret is just kind of firing into the air. I'm gonna do a little risky move here. Trying to relocate. There we go. I mean, this is just like a beacon for like, I am right here. But I need him to just... Oh, there you are. Okay, while I have you moving... No. No. What are you summoning? Heal? Looks like heal. I wonder if I can one-shot with a melee. No! You can't. First of all, the answer is yes. You can. Second of all, you can't time it any better. I mean, come on. I mean, what are we talking about here? No, Praxic Blade! Okay. You can't time that one any better. Yeah, Beyond I know that they've spoken about the fact that there's a lot of double crosses happening, so they're looking into why so many are happening. You can't ask for more than that on that one. Because I heard the whoosh, I heard the jump, and I was like, oh. But if I didn't get the kill, I would have been really sad. I would have been so sad, bro. All right, I think I'm out of death marks, unfortunately. Yeah. Rippy dip. Okay. Let me look at your freaking question here. I gotta get rid. We have to figure out our first time chatter emotes, by the way, because there's a lot. Because someone just came in and said, "Should I play this game?" and you hit him with the wrong first time chatter. Bro, that is a. I could give you like a 3-hour dissertation on should you play this game or not. But I have another question to answer first. Yeah, I can understand. This is to the person who's asking about, like, oh, my friends don't want to play because they can't play every single piece of content in the game. First of all, there's no guarantee that your friends would like the game long enough for them to want to play every single piece of content in the game. There's plenty of things in the game for them to play right now. I can understand maybe like getting super interested in the game and being sad that you can't go back and play some stuff prior to it. Personally, while I don't enjoy the fact that there is like not all of the content that we've ever had in the game right now, I do think, like, I feel like that excuse, like, I would rather people just say, like, I just don't want to get involved, like, I don't like it. You know, I would rather a different excuse be used other than, like, I can't go back and start with the Red War. Because I do truly wonder how many people, with the reputation that the game has right now, how many people would truly be like, all right, I'm starting at the Red War and I'm playing every single piece of content all the way through until I get to where we're at right now, which is hundreds of potential hours. I don't get me wrong. I do think it's obviously very detrimental to the experience. I don't know how to word this. People want to play it more like Halo is the thing. It's just not that kind of game. Like, it is partly that kind of game, but it's also not. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. I don't know how to phrase. Playing year one content with current build is not compatible. I mean, obviously they would need to go through and like update things to modern day standards, right? So Wider Gaming Audience Destiny is the game that deleted paid expansions. That's its reputation to people who don't play it. It deleted paid content. Right, because the seasons are paid content. Most of the expansions are still around. Forsaken's not. I think it's Forsaken. Technically Red War, but that was an expansion. But that is the thing, is like that's what people know the game as. People either, you're in two categories. You've played Destiny, or you know Destiny as the game that deleted paid content. There's two kinds of people. Also, people pogging for Kiwi. What happened? Oh, good shit. Good shit, Kiwi. Good shit. No, I don't agree with deleted paid content. I accept it as an unfortunate side effect of where the game is. Obviously, I would prefer... See, that's a fucking gotcha question. That's someone... I feel like you're looking to antagonize. I could be wrong. Your name's got PMA in it. So I could be wrong. But that is the kind of question people ask me whenever I talk about DCV stuff. I don't like that they had to do it. I don't like that they had to do it. Because if they could easily remedy that problem, yeah, exactly. I don't like it. I understand it, but I don't like it. I have all expansions on D1, but not D2. Yeah, but D1 had 2 expansions. It's kind of apples to oranges situation. Four base game. Oh, are we including Dark Below and House of Wolves? Sorry, I'm talking like the big boy. I'm talking Taken King. I'm talking Rise of Iron. Technically, yes. 4. Dude, I think of those as basically modern day seasons, almost. I'm thinking Taken King. I'm thinking Rise of Iron. Fine. Yeah, they would be the equivalent of, if you count Curse and Warmind, then you count them. Here's the thing is like, oh my God, I guess those are technically expansions. I just never thought of them as expansions because we were just in a different format. And I think of those more as like seasonal things or like expansions similar to now, but like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Curse and Warbrine brought some locations. They did bring locations, yeah. DLC versus expansion. Yeah, no, technically speaking, they are expansions. I just don't think of them as expansions because they were in this, like, they were in the before times where, like, the expansion model was a little bit different. But, yeah, I don't know. Talking about the DCV is just hella annoying at this point because I've had the same conversation so many times. Nick Cree, thank you very much for the new sub. Thanks for subbing. Isn't COD like 300 gigs now? I have no idea. I haven't bought a Call of Duty game in I don't know how long. Should never agree on a game developer removing content for their technological shortcomings. Okay, so then what if now you're Bungie and you have no more space in your game and you can't update the game anymore? What do you do? I was not pro in Call of Duty for a bit, no. And also Call of Duty comes out with a new Call of Duty every year, so you can just uninstall the previous one and install the new one. Doesn't even happen when games like WoW exist. Because not every game is built the same way. DNA, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not having the engine update conversation again. Not doing it. Unless you work... First of all, I will only have this conversation if you work in game development. Because the engine was updated in Beyond Light. There's a big reason why a lot of pre-Beyond Light content is not in the game. I've already had this conversation. Many, many times. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking to have it again. Just making my own games count. If you've made more than a text adventure game, sure. I've had this conversation too many times. I've had the DCV talk too many times. I've had the engine discussion too many times. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. DNA, here's all I'm going to say. Here's all I'm going to say. If things were really that easy, I think they would have done it. My closing argument for this conversation has always been, if it were that simple for Bungie to do the things that people are asking, I think they would have done it. Because think about how many people, how many times the argument comes up of why don't they put the content back into the game? It would be the easiest community W and like general gaming community W that they could possibly have, right? It's like, it's the number one thing that people complain about. The number one thing. Removed content from the game. Why not just put it back in the game? If it was, and like, it's been that long since they've done it. If it was that easy, why haven't they done it yet? I understand it sucks. I understand it sucks. They lost a court case because they didn't do that, and you know Bungie lawyer. I think that was they settled. I think they were settling. I don't know. I've had this conversation for like the past 5 years. I'm just very tired of having it. Because I need way more storage. Yep. And I've been informed that there are size limitations on consoles. And also, game size, to a lot of people, is also a massive barrier. Well, Solenox, I think they have that in the game. Hang on. Is it Pinnacle Ops? Yeah, it's right here. I do think also part of it is like population. Like if they did keep everything in the game with I mean, I'm also thinking of, you know, if the player counts were the same as they were right now. Like part of the reason we only have so many match-made activities here is because if everything was match-made, you would have population problems. If we kept everything in the game, it would probably have to kind of work like quick play. Yeah, I think they said, I think they put out a tweet that was like, no, I think they fixed it today. Either they fixed it today or they're fixing it next week. I think there was something in the patch notes. Where is it? Barrow. Fixed an issue with the portal version of Do You Realize Exotic Mission was not awarding Barrow Dyad or its related intrinsics and catalysts. Weapon intrinsic 1 and 2 and catalyst 1 will be awarded on first completion. Intrinsic 3, 4, 5 on the next one. Catalyst 2, 3, 4 awarded sequentially on activity complete in master difficulty or higher. Yeah, so they fixed it today. How the fuck are they going to put old content in the game when they can't even keep up with the current content bug-wise? That's also something I think a lot of people don't think about. Whoops. What the fuck Bruce doing on Destiny? Oh, he's playing with Jacob. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing on Destiny, brother? What the hell? Yeah, Ruby. I think that is something that a lot of people also don't think about. But here's the thing, is that it is also, I've said this a million times before, it is not the consumer's responsibility to care about the plight of game development. So, like, you can pose that question, how are they going to keep old content in the game when they can't even keep up with the current content bug-wise? Someone's reply to you could just be, not my problem. Because it's technically not. It's technically not their problem. You can sympathize with the problem, but it's technically not your problem. It's all about what they are delivering to you as content. Another fucking Pharaoh Thorn. I'm going to fucking strangle this thing, man. Yeah, exactly. As a paying customer, literally not my problem. Time period on the next expansion, about 6 months from now. At least we got something new. We got something new. That's all I can... But that is absolutely something that I don't think people think about pretty much at all. Is like, think about how buggy the game is right now and how much they're having to deploy fixes. Now imagine there's like a group of, you know, like 12 people who really like running some fucking sundial, and like something in the sundial breaks. And then they're spending all this time fixing a bunch of old shit. Nah, Joker, I'm not. I don't, I probably had to like sign up for something that I just didn't see. Renegade's great expansion is kind of carried by the Star Wars collab. Do you think the next expansion could hold up without a collab as big as Star Wars? I don't. First of all, they don't plan on doing any more collabs like this. I think this is like a one-off type thing. I don't know if it was necessarily carried by the Star Wars stuff. I think the Star Wars stuff probably gave them a bunch of good ideas to mess around with, and hopefully that kind of like unlocked something in their thought process of like, oh, maybe we should try some more weird shit. You know, maybe we should try some things that we would not normally have tried for whatever XYZ reason. Because I still think of this pretty solidly, yes, pretty solidly Destiny. And Lawless Frontiers is also really good. But they're not, I mean, I read an interview that they're not gonna do any more. I mean, they'll still do like, you know, Eververse collabs and stuff like that. That's probably not stopping. But on the level of like what they did for Renegades, I think this is like a one-off. Oh, Solanox, I don't think they could get away with not doing that. If they make a D3, everything would have to stay in the game. Or remain accessible in some kind of way. Because you could not make Destiny 3 and then do the same thing that everybody hated about Destiny 2. Couldn't do it. The collapse would be instantaneous. Want D3 to be something else entirely, not a live service. I don't think they would call it D3 then. They would call it something else. They would call it, like, you know, if they did like a single player campaign or something, they would call it, you know, Destiny, the expansion name, or like Destiny, the something, whatever. They would never call Destiny 3. Or they wouldn't call it like a single player experience Destiny 3, because that just does not set the same tone. Destiny doesn't have a good track record for new game launches. Why so many people think the third time's a charm is beyond me. Well, I mean, what else are they going to do? Not try. Have I made the D3 video yet? It is...
Any way to check out your old COD era videos? Would love to check them out, if they are still public.
They technically are still public. I don't really give out the channel name, though. I'm sure someone in here could, like, whisper it to you. I don't really give it out, though, because it's just kind of... It's like my burner account. Launch portal and leveling was so bad, I think it did irreparable damage to the player base. It not launching well, like, I knew that they were going to have to make some adjustments. Like, I think you're crazy if you thought it was just going to launch 100% perfect. But, like now I think it's in a much better place. But, yeah, it did not... I don't... How do I say this? I don't know. I struggle to think if, like... If all that launched better, like... Would Edge of Fate have gotten as, like, a better reception? Go back to easy for power gain. I feel like it's back to being meaningless again. For power, I think it should be more chill. Like, I'm okay with power gains being chill. But, I mean, we talked about it earlier about, like, how power does not always translate to, like, your skill level. And we were talking about how certain activities are, like, almost impossible because people just don't know how to play the game. I think leveling should be easy. Getting higher tier gear should have been harder. Portal drove me away. Let me ask you this then. And we're probably gonna wrap up the stream here because I'm gonna go get some other video work done. What changed about your day-to-day when you went from the old system to the portal? Like, how are you playing the game that going from this menu to this menu completely annihilated your experience? Sorry, I'm talking specifically to the person in the chat. Because not enough new content is not a difference between this and this. Playing old content instead of new content for leveling and gearing. That is fair. No new strike. I have select words for the no new strike people, but I'm going to save them. Also, this person might have hit an ad break. So I don't know if they heard the question, unfortunately. Raid population plummeted. No one's playing old raids. I don't know if people were playing old raids without an incentive to really go play them. Like, they were updating the raids with, like, you know, updated weapon rolls and all that kind of stuff. And I do agree that, like, they should be, once an expansion, they should be going back to old raids and be like, this is tier gear. We add set bonus. Like, they should be doing that, absolutely. Do you think I have a bias in this as being a vet, so, like, changes battery? It's definitely a part, but I think the initial... God damn it. I think the initial portal a bit... I don't know if there's the right word. It doesn't have the right feeling to it, while functionality and stuff might be different. It felt like the game moment to moment was different for me. No, you're a good gamer. I was concerned you got lost in the ads. Because, like, for me personally, the two menus that I saw when I was playing this game was this menu, whatever the seasonal menu was, and then this menu. That was the game for me. And this menu had one more icon. And it was over here. Technically, it was here. And it was called Grandmaster. Those are the only menus that I saw. So at least this, for me, is like a bit more like, oh, look at all the fucking things. What do we want to go ping pong around to? That's why it didn't really bother me as much. But I think it is absolutely part of the vibe. It's toasty in here. It's toasty. I can absolutely understand it, like, being part of the vibe as well. No, and Zeno, that's absolutely, like, absolutely part of it as well. Is like, people have been playing the game for so long. It's like, all right, this feels like a good stepping off point. I'm going to just step away. That's it. No amount of changes was going to do anything for those people. Right? It's like, at some point, it's like, okay, I'm done. Story's done. I feel good. I'm done. That's it. No matter what Bungie was going to do, there was going to be a drop-off. But, yeah, the fact that the solo ops mines did exist was definitely to the detriment of the game. Hey, TCM, I appreciate that. I think I'm probably going to be doing a bit more Buildcraft content in that style, just to save me a bunch of time. It's going to let me crank out a few more build guides than I usually would be able to, because otherwise, like, spending all the time scripting and this and that is, like, it takes a lot of extra time for content that typically does not do the greatest on the channel, so. Sorry, hang on. The thing that's weird to me is the fact that the portal isn't a shortcut to things like Crucible in the portal isn't the same Crucible in the World tab. What? Fucking. I think... Is this maybe like a... like expansion-based problem? Control, relic, competitive. God damn it. And this is elimination, clash, and rumble. Yeah, they're just different playlists. Yeah. But that is kind of weird. That is a little bit weird. I low-key miss grinding Lost sectors with the specific arms, legs, chest loot to them. I don't know why, but I played way more Lost sectors then. Just grinding for exotics, you mean? I didn't do that as much, but... I also was, like, playing GMs, and GMs gave you plenty of exotics. Queue up for Rumble, see if anyone's there. Hell no, I don't like Rumble. Hells no. Just did Lost Sector when I was solo. I mean, Lost Sectors were like essentially, you know, a solo GM-ish experience. Well, I just say deal and leave. All right, bye. Slams door. In a way, the act of traveling to the Lost Sector in the zone map made it more engaging. That is something I can 100% agree with. Because I did like... This is going way back. This is going way back, but like when you actually had to go to the Shattered Throne to do the Shattered Throne, that does give the place a little bit of life. You know? Even if you gotta like hit a loading instance and whatever, that's something that would be cool a couple times to be a pain in the ass for the rest of it. That's also the problem. Right? Because there's going to be a lot of people out there who find it fun the first few times, and then we're like 3 months in, and you're like, oh my god, can't we just have a fucking menu to go, and I could just click on it, and then we could just go, instead of having to go to the place every single time? Like, it would happen. Let's not pretend it wouldn't happen, because it 100% would happen. I'm skeptical people aren't grasping for something to be upset about when saying the portal removed charm and mystery. I do think it is a bit exaggerated. Not completely, but definitely a little bit. Well, EXO, I mean, Portal turned the game into an engagement farm Hulu menu. I think part of it was because they were trying to design that. I mean, they went over their design experiences, right? We are all super connected to the game. So it's very difficult for us to, like, view the game as someone who's a bit more casual. Because we understand this. Like, we come here and we see all the different icons. We're like, oh yeah, Neptune has the fucking, the thing that I can't remember the name of. The fucking terminal overload. I gotta go get my pinnacle from there. And then like, oh, the little icon for eternity means I gotta go run some fucking dares. And then all the little fucking icons, like everyone had all that shit memorized. But if you're not one of those people who's super engaged, you would look at this and see all the little symbols and be like, what the fuck is going on? How do I fucking do anything? Right? That's why the thing was made. It just so happens that they didn't really get... Like, a lot of the people who stuck around were the people who understood this. And in the online space. In the online space. A lot of people stuck around, understand this. And there maybe weren't as many newer people coming for something like this. Didn't radically change how I play or what I like to play. I mean, I do think there are some merits to being like in here and just like looking at a menu, be like, what will I have today? How about a little Hypernet Current dipped in Mama Liz's Expedition Cosmodrome oil? And you can just kind of ping pong around a lot easier versus like being like, okay, where does Hypernet's on? Okay, it's on Mercury or it's on Neptune. And then like go look for the fucking thing. And then you click on it. If anything, this contextualized for me like, damn, they got a lot of things actually. Like my ass would just be scrolling through these activities. So they didn't add Kepler to the world tab. Yeah, that would have been cool. Hey, Narrow, first time message. Very well said. Very, very well said. Totally agree. I mean, as usual, there is not like a right answer. There's just how certain things are being done. I think Bungie identified the issues with the portal pretty well when they said tiering system was broken. I mean, they've done a lot of work to get this to a much better place. But I mean, sometimes at the end of the day, bro, it just comes down to like you're not gonna make all the people happy. You know? What's with the bowl cut Datto in the Discord? You talking about Dacre? I don't know. The answer is, I don't know. I really have no idea. I have no clue. Am I playing the dungeon? I will be playing it not this weekend. I will not be around this weekend. I am not the faker of deadlock. Curious if they're trying to do the same thing Helldivers 2 did with the file size optimization. I wish I could like talk to an engineer for like a video or something about a bunch of this stuff. Unfortunately, I think that would do more harm than good. You know, especially if Bungie came out with like, well, here's why we can't do blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like from Bungie specifically about Destiny. Because if I just talk to like Joe Schmo who works on whatever game, it doesn't hit as hard because no one's connected to that game. Right. Preview event. Interview time. They're not going to answer those kind of questions, though. That's the problem. At least at that event. And even if I do get to talk to someone, they're probably not going to give me the answers that I want. And then if they do give me the answers that I want, if I post it and it's not the answers that everybody else wants to hear, people are just going to get pissed off. So, like, it does absolutely nothing for Bungie to, like, have a conversation with me about, like, hey, how does something like this work in the game, or like whatever. So like, unless the video was like, actually we're working on a solution and it's gonna do this, people be like, great, and then that's it. So unless they have something that they're working on that they're like trying to market to me, people just get mad. And then, like, talking to people off the record, I talk every once in a while off the record about some stuff, but I can't tell anybody about it. It's Titan meta right now. Whatever you want, man. Really, whatever you want. Honestly, I think the meta matters less and less nowadays, and it's more about, like, what is the modifier on an activity? Right, we go to Birthplace of the Vile. What do we got right now? We have no bonuses. We have Special Surge, so you want to make a bunch of stuff that's built around Special Surge, right? Air Superiority. Freaking, what is it? This has, go to modifiers. What we got? Strand Surge Brawler. What's the meta today in the Forging Matrix Europa Bounty Hunt? It's fucking this. This is the meta. Tomorrow, could be this. Next day, could be this. Day after that, it's gonna be this. It's all changing. It just depends on what you're doing and where you are. What's up, Banana? It's going all right. We unfortunately fell into the pit of the DCV conversation again. Strand better than Consecration for melee damage. I mean, this build in particular could be pretty good. I mean, you could also use Consecration. But Strand, you're getting 25% bonus damage. And Consecration Solar. But you could use either one. What's DCV? Stay ignorant. Stay pure. Don't tell them. No. At least today's conversation is more normal than most. Yeah. Taking a look at fashion with the new exotic changes. I don't think I have. Yeah, maybe like a little bit, but I kind of liked what I was cooking. Like, I'm not going to use this for Strand. These would actually probably go pretty crazy with this. Let me Necrostatic, hang on. Where's Necrostatic? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I think we're going to do that. That ain't bad. We'll keep those. Fits the vibe of the helm and the chest piece. Dead horse has been beaten so much it's no longer horse shaped. That's just why I'm just tired. I'm tired of it. Like, it's not that like I'm trying to avoid the situation. It's not I'm trying to be like la 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 la, I can't hear you. You know? It's more just I don't want to talk. I don't want to have the conversation again. I've had it so many times. I've said everything I could possibly say. There's no more nuance left. You're gonna think whatever you're gonna think. Everything's been said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, TLDR. I know. I get it. I'd rather just focus on the issues that we got today, not issues that I know are not going to change. Yeah, exactly, Theta. And I have to have it every time. At least some of y'all are not here every single Destiny stream. I'm here every stream, man. I got to hear the same conversation every time. At least some people get to miss it. What if I didn't have to be? Introducing Datto AI. It's just going to be that, like, 30-minute segment on repeat. No one's making videos of what armor sets are good. Would you consider making one? I think people are maybe not making videos on the armor sets. Because a lot of the new armor sets have bonuses that are just kind of like, okay. Not a ton of them revolve around like boosting your damage or anything like that. Like swapping to a hand cannon. Swapping to a heat weapon SMG hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. Increases stability, reload, and aim assist for heat weapons. I could make a video on that. I could. Do I think anyone would find it interesting, me testing the handling and accuracy of an SMG or hand cannon after swapping to it? Probably fucking not. And there have just been other things that I have prioritized over testing armor set bonuses, is really what it comes down to. Because armor set bonuses are much more difficult for people to lock in, unless it's dropping like the most, you know, basic piece of content out there. It's a lot easier for people to just like grab a bunch of gear. And I've told people you should care more about your stat distributions than trying to go for set bonuses. Then once you have like good sets of armor and you really want to start maxing out your armor capabilities, sure, start going for some set bonuses. But part of the reason that I haven't is because set bonuses are just like, they're good, but they're not so game-changing that you need to completely reorient your entire build around them. And if we do get to that point, I will totally talk about it. But there's not something that's just like, when you shoot a hand cannon, gain 15% damage, or like something like that. But I'm also sure some other people have made some videos on set bonuses. Totality Division watches closely. Why don't you watch this closely? Welcome, bozos. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. We might do like another... Yeah, we'll do like one more freaking run. We'll do one run. I think we need Europa for the Oath of the Renegades. Why does it still say I have 0? Act 1 is now over. Oh, I have 0 points because there's nothing to do. It starts up on the 11th at 9, but I'm not going to be here. And then the next one's the... Okay. I didn't know Act 1 already stopped. So there's nothing to interact with right now. Act 1's over. Act 2 starts in 2 days. Oh. I mean, that's what the website says. It says Act 1 is now over. I didn't realize, like, I thought it was just going to be Act 1, and then it plays until Act 2 starts, and then Act 2, and then it plays until Act 3 starts, and then... Yeah, I didn't realize it was so short. Okay. Yeah, I had something else to do. They didn't announce that they were doing this at all, were they? Because I didn't know this was coming. I would have changed some stuff around had I known it was going to show up. Bounty hunt or smuggle? The smuggler. Yeah, I would have changed some stuff around. I was like, I gotta play. I mean, I wanted to play Warframe yesterday. Yeah, it's also in French for me. For no reason. Just got a hankering for it. I just had a craving. I was just craving it. Color crystals do I have so far? Not too many, but I haven't really been hunting them down. What do I got? No orange. I got green. Not cyan. Got blue. Don't have that. Don't have that. The dungeon's not available. I haven't yet to get an exotic order, and then these are all I reverse. And then we did a bunch of invasions today, and we didn't get it. So, but we did put a good dent in it. I ran out of marks. And we also can't do Europa yet, so. We ran out of marks. I need to do, I don't know, 2 or 3 more invasions at the most, and we'll be done. If I was a normal chatter, not a waiting chatter, what time would I might be at the stream tomorrow? I will probably start the stream around usual 10 a.m. time. But I say that, and for all I know, I'll start at like 11. But we do have a bonus stream tomorrow. It's not really a bonus stream. I'm just moving Thursday stream to Friday. Or Thursday stream to Wednesday. Because I'm not going to be around Thursday, Friday. So the next stream after tomorrow will be next Tuesday. Why are my nails painted? Because I got them done for Halloween. Armor set bonus tier list. I could consider. I think the problem that I'm going to have with that is there's going to be like a lot of... There's probably going to be a lot of people that are like... I just don't want to get one guide. I don't want to get well actually. You know what I mean? Like, well, actually, this bonus, when you stack it with blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Most other people don't care. I'm making something for the normies out here, man. This is the normie list. Whomst? This is the normie list for normies. Here's what you should care about. Go. It's crazy how often I don't do things because I just don't want to get well actually. It's also getting to be not great that a lot of the good ones aren't available at the moment. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to put on a sword. Isn't that kind of sad though? What? Oh, that was fast. Yippee. What do you need? Expert or higher without dying while using a sword. Okay, fine. I mean, technically, we are an expert or higher. Does it say portal activity? Does it have to be in the portal? Oh, Pinnacle Ops. Why can't I do it here? It's the new shit. Whatever. Evening SI4. I don't know. I'm not much of a 3-burst enjoyer. Yeah, I always forget that the triangulation thing where actually you have to go do things instead of just killing stuff. Recommend Whisper. Yeah, I know. Throwaway. Oh, wait. I don't want this. I want this. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather just go run some penny ops. You see Bungie treating future exotics like Practical Blade with small modifications you can do on the fly. I don't know if they're gonna go that far because this kind of felt like a special one-off kind of sitch. Given the circumstances. It just depends on how much people like it. And how much people use it. But I wouldn't say no, man. If people like it, if people are digging it. Why the hell not? As long as they can make it work. I know they have been trying to do a whole lot more like, hey, if we're going to have an exotic mission, we want people to be able to run it a lot. So it is an interesting idea. Vote me for VTuber of the year because you're so sexy in those costumes. I'm not really a VTuber though. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not a VTuber. That's like the wrong category. Nope. Nope. I'm in the damn ceiling. Okay. Yeah, that's just me in makeup. Running day one. This is the first day one I am not running because I had travel plans that I could not move. And thus, I will not be around. Trust me, I'm bummed about it as well. And it's probably all I'm going to be thinking about nonstop this weekend. But we're going to do it solo blind when I come back. There are hella doggies. Yeah. No, I'm bummed about it as well. Cause, you know, for me, like contest day is like one of the best days out of the year. So it sucks to not be able to, especially because it's a limited time event. You know, it's only around for so long. And I'm not gonna be able to come back in time to even play it. Hey buds, what you had to do sport on the world's first run? Oh my god. Pretty much anyone in math class. I'm sure there's gonna be quite a lot of math class people streaming. Maybe we get lucky and some shit will happen that forces Bungie to redo the contest. Yeah, I'm not banking on it. You know, I'm not banking on it. I'm not banking on that one happening. Contest dungeon can't just can't be launched for 48 hours. Look, man, if I come back and for some reason I can still do the contest dungeon and there's people who are willing to run it with me, I would run it. I'm just not really banking on it. So I'll be bummed. I'll be bummed for a little while about it, but then, you know, I'll get a couple videos out on some other stuff, and we'll be all right. Short term, it'll suck though. Have they said the dungeon will have feats or difficulty mainly like the portal? I don't think they've talked a lot about it. Pat, I just have travel plans that I booked before I knew when the dungeon was going to be. Because I honestly thought the dungeon was going to be this past weekend. And it wasn't. And I was like, well, guess I'm missing it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Goodbye.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gamer be gaming.
But I've never done a solo blind dungeon before, so that will hopefully be neat. Oh my god, saved. Is this guy just dropping mad wells, or do we have two fucking Well of Radiance warlocks? Guess for the day being 2 weeks, it's because Bungie thought the old leveling system would be in place. Could be. Could be. I think also they were maybe trying to avoid a situation like what would happen with Desert Perpetual, where you just had to go so fast. Hey, GG's Jiggy. But or maybe they just, you know, were hoping to have it spread out a little bit more so that people felt like they had more to do in the expansion. Like, hey, come back next week for the thing that we're doing. Throw it into here. You know, so I'm guessing it was about like making sure there was enough buffer of time for people to do all the things that they wanted to do and this and that, and then you can go into the dungeon and have a bunch of time. Oh shit, yo, Jacob. What's going on, gamer? Did you finish the campaign? I pulled up my friends list earlier and I saw Bruce on and I was like, what the fuck is Bruce doing on Destiny right now? And I was like, oh, he's playing with you. And like, that makes sense. Here, Jiggy, I'll give you the best dressed. All right, well, now we got to do one more. Getting their Praxic blades, nice. What'd you think? What'd you think of the campaign? I'm very interested in your take as someone who is incredibly invested in I would say both Star Wars and Destiny, and isn't like a cynical piece of shit about either of them. Complete an exfil from jobs with the Vex Deflector Renegade ability equipped. They got contracts where you got to equip certain ability. That's literally the first time that I've seen this. Dug the campaign. Lots of good visual references that worked for me. They put so many random sounds from Star Wars in the game. Nice. Yeah, you're not as like cynical and jaded as like so many other people are. So I was like, I think he'll probably like it. So that's cool. All right, totality. With a totality division renegade ability equipped. Okay, so we have to have the deflector and then a totality one. So like the drop pod, I guess. I don't need to be on Europa. I don't know why I'm here. Actually, let's just not get invaded. Doing way more invading than I thought I would. We just did like a round of like, I don't know, 10 to 15 of them earlier. Swatch your peak gameplay with Ray. Thanks, gamer. That was fun. It's fun playing with him. For the death mark, it's all right. This is probably the last run of the day because Vauda just finished the video talking about new GMs that I want to get uploaded. So I want to get that uploaded. I want to eat some food, and then I want to do a whole bunch more video work tonight. So that way tomorrow I can come into the stream, we're chilling, and I can pack, and then I'm on my way. So, welcome, Jacob viewers, by the way, in case any of you stuck around. I am Datto. This is the main game for me. Is D2, although I have been dabbling in a bunch of Deadlock as well, and then just like collabing with the buds. So that's what I do. That's what I do. Bit more Deadlock in January, I will say that. Okay, we need Vex Deflector. It's gotta be Imperium Drop Pod and Vex Deflector. Okay. There we go. Time for me to not use either one of them. Big Pog. Pad the Ginger with the 8 months and Bri Guy with the 22. Thank you, gamers. Thanks for re-upping the subs. How's a stasis weapon overheat? The gun itself is not cold. The bullets do the damage. It's not like the whole gun itself is made of cold. Also true, stasis is not ice. Oh my god, you teleporting bitch. Inside plate, huh? We're an exotic catalyst to let weapons make orbs. I do remember. Anyone else remember stuff? Where are these guys coming from? Oh, is that a spawn? Oh my god, okay. I was like, that didn't even look like a spawn door. That change was so long ago, man. Was this done? It's done. I should do like a little history lesson. I mean, I guess that's what the retrospectives are, but I don't go into like that much detail of just like some system changes. I feel like I could be that guy posting like some Destiny shorts of like, remember when this is how things used to be. Just total, yeah, just pure nostalgia bait. What do you think of the initial fight between Honor and Bale? I like seeing more detailed fights between light bearers. I thought it was cool. I know a lot of people are probably gonna like roll their eyes at it, like, oh wow, lightsaber battle. I don't know. I got a different view on the game now. I'm trying to just be less, you know, a bit less this motion. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to come into things and then come out of them being like, all right, you know. I'm more than willing to just be like, all right, that was neat. Holy. That thing stomped me all the way in Nicaragua. What the hell? There we go. Heavy sniper remind me that all snipers were heavy and vanilla. In D2 launch, yes. Yeah. Yeah, anyone watching in Nicaragua? I'd actually pog if someone was. That'd be crazy. Rate my pet names. 3 orange cats named Toaster, Pickle, and Bagel. Toaster sounds like a 6-year-old came up with it. The other two I'm more willing to accept. Reminds me of that Dennis Leary bit about his kids and like naming the dog or whatever. Now I'm really fucking digging into the comedy special archives. Anyone familiar with the Dennis Leary kids naming the pet dog bit? Number 1, chicken head. Number 2, pizza. Someone knew. Pickles knew. Pickles knew. Oh, right, it's this thing. Wait, no, void charge. What the hell? Okay, you got it. How's the lower back pain? It's actually been fun. Oh, good. Yeah, I've actually been pretty good physically. I don't like that I haven't been able to work out as much. I do and I don't. Like, I don't mind it because I hate working out because working out sucks. But I do mind it because, like, I was starting to see some results. You know? I was like, fuck, it's actually working. God damn it. Would you? I'm gonna. Bro doesn't even know that I'm about to. Ow! Oh, it's mine. Rip, dip, and skip. Oh yeah, this. There you go. Has literally no use. Shanks are just gonna walk right in and explode. Got him. Maybe the 2B costume will fit again. It already fits. I need to get it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to blow that up. I need to get just a new one because the one that I've had I've worn like a whole bunch of times and it's starting to like fall apart. Because the one that I got was just like from some China cosplay shop online. But to be fair, it did look very good for what it was. I was pretty happy with it. Top 3 renegade abilities. The Piker turret, stasis turret. Did you guys hear that? Probably revitalize because it just allowed me to stay perma shielded on my Titan. Sentinel shield. Otherwise, I haven't really been using too many. I've been using like Strafe Run actually, which is weird because Strafe Run kind of sucks. I already feel so strong that like I'm very rarely in a hurry to drop an ability. I'm dead. Also, I'm sure it would help if I actually changed my fucking keybind because I haven't changed my keybind still. So I have to do like tab, then okay. Well, I already tabbed out of the game. Then Z. Then throw it. This is not exactly what I meant to do. I meant to drop the yeah, that. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. I can't shoot my own thing. Did that even do it? It did nothing. It did nothing. Because the boss is still immune? I thought that was an ablative shield. Never mind. I thought that was the ablative. It's late and I'm tired. Okay. What? There's from half to 0. I don't mind. Just wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I know it's only 4:30, but I got up at 7:30 this morning. And I was working late at night. Last night. I'm tired, bro. I'm allowed to be tired. Stop gatekeeping tired. That is not an explosive. Oh, I'm not even talking about streaming. I'm talking about all my YouTube work and scripting and all this kind of shit that I gotta do. Look, if all you did for like the past 168 hours was think about Destiny, you'd be tired too, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, there was a sniper down there. Re-download the D2 for the new update and BattleEye keeps crashing my PC out of nowhere. Any tips? I got no idea, brother. Anyone in chat? Damn, got him. Uninstall, reinstall. If it's not too much of a pain in the ass, I would personally start there. Fortunately for me, it's not that much of a pain in the ass, but I know for others it might be. Also, re-download D2. I don't know. I'm sorry, gamer. I do not have the insight that you are looking for. Oh my god. Nailed it. Get the fuck in the ship. There we go. Also, Vada. We did a lot of invading today, and I think there's some good. I think there's enough there for a short. At least a short. Yeah, the punch one, the starting DPS, like all of those into one short, I think. 100% there's something there. Yeah, Thunderclap, DPS. Probably anything. Like, we had a couple moments with a behemoth. I think those are probably the big three. But if there was something else that was kind of funny, feel free to include that as well. No. Well, I want to finally maybe put together a PvP set. What is this one? Box breathing. Bewildering burst. I mean, if I am going to keep one, I don't hate what I'm seeing here. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Alright, we're going to go turn in some ingots. And then I think we're going to call it a day. Aggro Charger go next. I'll live. I'll live. Probably not going to use the thing anyway. I really got to start digging through my vault. Oh, okay, maybe not. I'm at 740. I thought I was well into the 800s. It is Vandal. Sorry to call you by your last name. It expires in a week. Oh shit, that's actually kind of bad. Bro, I'm not going to be around for the majority of this. Oh, shit. I don't want to throw away. Ah! I might have to. I might have to, unfortunately. I'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll see what we're up to tomorrow. How many ingots do I have? 385. I think I might be able to just burn everything. Yeah, if I spend almost everything with Tharsis, I can get them to rank 5. And then we can just work on totality. I think that's worth. I think it's worth. What are we doing tomorrow? We'll figure it out. We will be on tomorrow to make up for the fact that we'll not be here on Thursday and Friday. And Saturday, technically speaking. And Monday. We'll be around. Just depends on how much shit I can get done tonight. Will determine how long the stream is. Because I need to get a good amount of stuff done. especially tonight. So I'm going to finish feeding these ingots. I'm going to send y'all somewhere. And then I got to get some other stuff done. Really abandoning us? It's a long trip. It's a long trip. You think this is bad? Wait until February, where I'm not even sure I'm going to be streaming. That's going to be... I am so tired. Holy shit. That's going to be a whole goddamn... I am not going to the Game Awards. I would just tell you if I was going to the Game Awards. My ass does not care about the Game Awards. Presenting D3. Imagine they actually were making D3. And they're like, we want to put a teaser and we want you to announce it, of all people. Oh. It's ass. Would I do it? If they asked me, 100% I would do it. They wouldn't, is what I'm getting at. They would never ask me. Trying to do this before the fucking demon song comes on. Because the YouTube stream yesterday also got demonetized. So that was fun. Although it's on HelloDatto, and I'm not really too bent out of shape about that, but it did get clapped. Almost done. One more. Also, I'm sorry about going back into my menu 18,000 times. Yippee! Delicate tuning. Cooling baubles. Meh. Alright. And time to go all the way to the frickin' back, because that's the only way to preview it. I'm just never going to use these shaders because they're all the way back here. Damn. 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 Not on this set. Okay. Ready to get ability. Boom. And then boom. Okay. Now we can rotate over to Totalitas. And we begin our rank 5 grind with them. My daily contract has already been done. I will do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, I was a bit low energy today. Hopefully this weekend will revitalize me a little bit. But your boy was tired today. I was very tired today. I didn't have a lot in me today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to play some more games. Where are we going? Yo, we never get to host Cactus. Go to Cactus. This might be the first time I've ever hosted him. Head on over to Cactus. I'll see you guys soon. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta work on some more videos. See. I mistimed it.